Hello, Ganny. Yes, you do. I wonder what game you're going to pick. How's it going, Ganny? This is the first Berserker Khazan. I've been curious about this one for a while. I'll leave that on performance. Default all this. Subtitles, yep. Home display on for now. I might turn that off. Lots of piano. I hope you're enjoying it, Ganny. Cooking some food. What you cooking? Hello, Bard. How you doing? Let's jump right in. I don't entirely know what to expect from this. I know it's very hard. I've watched a little bit of it. It seems to be very parry heavy, but you get to be a bit more aggressive. It is, the first Berserker. There's 3 weapon types. Greatsword, spear, and dual wielding. And I do love me some dual wielding. But I still might try them all. I don't know. We'll see. Bolognese, nice. Yeah, bolognese is great. Especially made from scratch. Here we go. 89th year of the Pellos Empire. The Emperor sentenced Great General Khazan and Ozma to the gravest punishment possible for crimes against the Empire. Convicted of treason, Khazan endured merciless torture, culminating in the severing of the tendons in both his arms and exile. This is part of the Dungeon Fighter universe. It actually shows their logo as soon as you start up. And I assume... I've never played Dungeon Fighter. It's like a MMO RPG, but with fighting game mechanics is interesting. And I assume Berserker is a class, but this is like the origins of the first Berserker. I guess.
Destroyed by one you trusted, a fallen star, torn from its orbit. You are the one we were waiting for.
So this is how a hero ends up.
You really think he's a traitor?
Shh. Quiet with that kind of talk.
That voice, demonic voice, is Margit, the same voice actor as Margit from Elden Ring. And Khazan is voiced by Ben Starr. Same voice as Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Or the guy that's been playing the Joker for Balatro. You're not wrong, Annie, yeah. Everything's getting more expensive. It's about the Skull Knight that saves guts. A little bit, Deadly Dude.
Lost a physical form.
I've seen what this demon guy looks like, and he kind of reminds me of the Skull Knight. Hello. How are you doing today? Time to berserk, I guess.
A body at last. A body.
Margit seems very happy.
This one we like.
It's pretty. I do like the art style.
What? What happened?
What happened? Your body. It's ours now. Our mission requires it. Surrender. Surrender to us now. You hear us.
I've seen a little bit of it, Bard. It's doing really well. It's gotten amazing reviews. The Souls-like. I'm intrigued enough by that, but it's also very parry heavy. Seems to be a big thing lately. Souls-likes.
No. Stop!
Going for the Sekiro feel. You know Dungeon Fighter, Bard? First day working out in a while. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Don't push yourself too hard, Dudley, dude. Hey, Stark. Yeah, I've had this one for a while, just haven't had time.
Stop. You really want to die? Then embrace the energy of the blade if you want to live.
Whatever you say, Margie. It's like the Soul Calibur to me.
Your body is fully healed. The power of death cannot claim you now. Do you feel it? The energy of the netherworld. That
People seem to really be liking this one.
flows through you.
Got some amazing reviews.
Join with us.
Are they doing dual wield right away? Wow, okay. I didn't expect that.
I need to find a way out of here.
Okay, so there's 3 weapon types: great sword, spear, and dual wield. Potent blow, so light, heavy, and charged heavy. No, this is like a ghost demon thing that's possessing him now. I think the sword is just the embodiment of its power or something. Yep, guard. Okay. Rink guard. So, parrying. Hey, Caliber. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where is he?
I'm just surprised it started with dual wield. Hi there. Alright. Sure. Hey, Valhub. How's it going? Oh, no jump. Damn. Charged heavy hits hard. Good to see. Usually charged heavies aren't terribly worth it. Hi there. Netherworld energy. Oh, so that's my heal. Is that Radagon? No. It is not. But the demon thing is the voice of Margit from Elden Ring. One sec. I'm grabbing a water. Not that nether, Ganny. Yeah, that makes sense, Caliber. Yes, Khazan is Ben Starr. I was saying that pretty much as soon as we started. Which is great. It's funny because I just shared stuff about him last night doing the Balatro thing at BAFTA. The BAFTAs. But I already liked Ben Starr a lot because of Final Fantasy 16. He was great as Clive. Heal is decently quick. Exhaustion. Okay. Seems like you can perfect dodge. Definitely gotta get used to the combo timing. I do like that it seems to show their stamina as well. Uh-oh, I got exhausted. That wasn't too bad. That felt very optional, though. Yeah, there's just a chest over here. Hunter's ring. Here? Yeah, I mean, it's parries. It's same as any other parry system, Caliber. I'm going to get the hang of it. Simple enough. I played plenty of Sekiro. Hound helm. Might as well put some gear on. Definitely might turn helmets off, but yeah, we'll see about that. Rumble feedback? For what exactly? It does have controller rumble, of course. Why are you telling me to dodge right now? Doesn't seem like there's a jump. It's just... dodge is on A. Hey, stop that. Like I said, I've watched some of this. I've seen a little bit of this gameplay. I've watched people fighting a couple bosses. This has been out long enough that a lot of people I follow have been streaming it. Brutal attack. Behind suspecting enemy. Walk. Okay, so there's crit backstabs. Cool. I appreciate that. Not this dropping attacks. Oh, you're not dead. Oh. John Berserker. Oh, Bard. I attributed the new emotes to you. I don't know if you saw that, but I know you have to approve that. Welcome to a brutal attack, which done from the front restores stamina with a skill upgrade, heals as well. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I figured there'd be something like that, like breaking, you know, an enemy's stamina in Elden Ring or posture in Sekiro. I'm just glad they show it. What the hell? They're supposed to wait for like a button prompt or something? Nope, not locked on. Weird? Did I not have stamina? I didn't. Okay. That's what happened. I tried attacking and I didn't have stamina. It's fine, Caliber. Just most of that stuff I already know anyway, because it's, you know, it's nothing new. That's all basic stuff for the genre. Okay, so these are my checkpoints? Fine. Alright, just figured I'd mention that in case you didn't, Bard. Yeah, I guess I really do need to pay attention to my stamina. Parry timing is a little later than I'm expecting. Come on. Keep coming. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Regard isn't a parry. I mean, it functions like a Sekiro deflect. That's all I mean, is like mechanically it feels similar, even if it doesn't work exactly like a parry. Or if I can deflect projectiles, maybe an upgrade or something. That seems to be more of a 2D Souls-like thing. Like 9 souls. Okay, so how do I get the crit? Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, wait for the red B. Not Y. I mean, Sekiro combat is very much like this. Oh, I forgot this was where the guy was below. I'm going to do the dropping attack. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't have to press anything. I like that. You just go over your lacrima and you pick it up. Yeah, it feels pretty good so far. Einmach. Stagger. Potent blow to break their stance and stagger them. Okay. So it is going to be about big staggery hits with heavies. Yeah. Ah, okay. So then I can do that with B, the brutal attack. Cool. It's its own thing. I like that. I like the posture breaks. It's one of the things I wish 9 Souls had. Like you could see enemy posture and like parrying would affect that more. But I guess that is how you build up your own special bar, I guess. Consumables. Hotkey item. Mana lantern. Alright. Oh!
A tear, a soul. Accept it. It will give us strength.
Hey, pal. How's it going?
Now you too will hear the memories of the dead.
That's a little money to spend? What game are we talking about now, pal? Vitality spheres. And this is very much like Sekiro mixed with Neo, from what I've heard and seen. It's like it's level based. You can repeat them. There's loot. You know. All of them. Fair. Upgrade stats. Alright. Vitality, endurance, strength, willpower, and proficiency. Makes sense. mostly. Agility, I think, is my movement. Slower dodges and such if you go under A. I guess, let me see, 50 health, 10 health, 10 health, 10 health. Okay, so yeah, vitality is all about the health increases. It seems like everything gives you attack damage to some degree. You've always got that passive increase, like what Elden Ring and FromSoft games do. We'll just do vitality for the moment. Till I figure out what kind of build I want to do. There are 3 weapons, and I would like to try them all out, in theory. At least a little bit. No character creation in the beginning, custom starting stats? No, Babacon. It's very much about a specific character. You are the Berserker. The first one. How's it going, Babacon? Concentrated fire essence. There's no classes, but you obviously are making your own build from the beginning on. 4 areas in total? Oh, there's loot caps. Okay. I knew there was rarities and such. Yeah, it just very much reminded me of Neo from what I was seeing. I don't necessarily love the loot bullshit from Neo. It does feel like a bit of fluff, but it seemed a bit more interesting with how they were doing it here, from what I've seen. Ow, sir. Heavies are very good at breaking guards. Please don't fall. Okay, that works. He can fall. I'm okay with that. Just not me.
I can't die. I need to see my daughter.
Remember farming weapons in Neo? Yeah, there is some of that in this game as well, Bard. Because I think bosses can drop special weapons and such and armor, and you have to, like, get rare materials off of them to make their full armor sets and such. Like, they do want you to repeat bosses and missions. But if that's, like, really necessary, I might just do a lot of that off-stream. We'll see. Dagger resistance. Okay. Potent blows alone won't break their stance. Continue to attack once it's broken will keep them down, allowing Khazan to deal significant damage. Alright. Wow, it goes through my stamina pretty quick. Nope. Ow. Yep. That was quicker than I thought it would be. Got him. Gladiator's pauldrons and wrist guards. We get some gear. Yeah, I think it even has randomized stats. Like once you get up to a certain rarity and bonuses and such, which you can re-roll. What's my go-to build? It depends on the playthrough. Like in a FromSoft game, I usually do Faith Strength for my first playthrough, but like, I'm recently doing a dex. Kind of just depends on the weapons. Like, what I can do. Yeah, that's what I figured, Caliber. Blueprint item. Yeah, there's sets. There's big sets in this game. I knew that. Like, some of the best armor are full sets that you need specific boss drops to make. I've seen that. Soldier's log. Damn it, just my luck. They put me on Khazan's transport detail. They're saying he was caught plotting rebellion, but I don't buy it for a second. Nazma, his best friend, I gouged his eyes out and sent him to the chopping block. None of this makes sense. These are the same men who fought against the Berserk dragon to save the Empire, and they really throw it away to betray everything they stood for? Deep shadow for spear? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably, like I said, I'm probably try everything. Game does seem pretty damn deep in terms of build options. I wonder if all this gear is randomized at this point. Yeah, like this is a level 5 version of this weapon, so it's just better stat-wise. Very, very Neo so far. Ooh. Okay. So we got perma-lacrima items, but that also heal. Fire weapon buffs. Throwable consumables. Fun. I don't typically play magic build. We'll say that much, Babacon. But I'm definitely more of a physical attacker. At least when it comes to first playthroughs, that's for damn sure. See, I wanted to jump there so bad. It's like I can clearly reach it. One of those things that all the non-FromSoft Souls-likes aren't doing yet. They aren't following FromSoft with getting into the vertical movement yet. Oh shit. You really can't stagger them with lights. I have to get used to the combo timing because you definitely cannot interrupt your own attacks with parries. Yeah, no jump. But, I mean, Neo didn't have a jump either. Like, the movement is very Neo. You dash around. Your dodge is a quick step dodge, too. It's not a roll. Like, Neo worked exactly the same. Probably fairly linear levels. It is, like, level and mission-based, just like Neo. Which I'm kind of happy with. I don't need another Metroidvania, especially with still playing 9 Souls. Potent blows seem very useful. It really seems to go through their stamina bars quick. And that's the thing that actually seems to interrupt. Oh, stamina, please. Ow. Oh, you're back? I don't want to lose my stuff, though. I might die against you. Hmm. No, there it goes. There's my stuff. Ooh. There we go. I do like that heavies seem to be such a big focus. Heavies are kind of an afterthought in some games. Like Elden Ring did a really good job of making heavies useful. Jump attacks and heavy attacks do such a good job of breaking posture and allowing you to do crits. Uh-oh. Stamina is not generous, that's for sure. Managing stamina is going to be a big part of the combat in this. Gladiator's helmet, a spirit orb. What's this? Tear Summon Stone. Reaves lacrimal loss from Khazan's most recent death. Oh, cool. So if you're not confident that you can actually get back to it, just use that. I like that. Hello, AJ. How's it going? Oh, Bard. Got a random question for you. Have you ever played Resident Evil Outbreak? Ah, it made too much noise. Been better? Well, sorry to hear that, idiot. Hope whatever's going on stops and gets easier for you. Looks like a hidden spot. Ah, yes. Yeah, this is very Neo level design. Do I have to attack this? Dude. Mysterious energy emitting ore. Very Neo level design. Like the little hidden path that you didn't want to fall back down again. Stop short. But nothing too crazy, especially since there's no jumping. Fire Spirit's Fuel, that I already got, right? No, I didn't. Got another throwable. You'd managed to finish the exterior of the first floor of your Minecraft house, despite, however. Don't lose your diamond axe. You can repair stuff, right? Like, you need an anvil? I did not time that right. I wasn't quite sure how long the charge would last. Iframes? Yeah, okay. Good. Good to know. Iframes on the crit attacks. Level 6, Gladiator leggings. Yeah, agility is definitely your movement. So. Like to stay in A for that. Are diamonds easier to find these days in general? I guess they do have a better material than they used to. I'm just going to pump vitality, like I said, for the moment. Because I'm going to need to increase it either way, so extra health is going to help me make more mistakes and learn. What the fuck? Goddamn. How are you doing today, Caliber, as well? What is that a... Oh. Okay. Monkeys! Angry monkeys! Fire enhancer. Did not expect angry monkeys already. Oh, that's gonna fall. See, they could hide stuff down these falls too, though. That wouldn't surprise me. No, that's death. That is definitely death. That is also death, but I had to see. Just in case. What? Fuck you. No, I died on purpose. I'm changing difficulty. Way too early for that. Not like I ever really do anyway. Too stubborn for that. Yeah, stamina does not last. I'm sure you can increase it a lot, which seems like I might want to. $10 diamonds without even looking. That's pretty good for Minecraft, when I remember anyway. Can't I? Like a drop attack, right? Or not. I don't know how I trigger that. They did tutorialize a drop attack, I just didn't do it. Ah. Okay. Did they both die? Yeah, they did. Oh, you didn't die. Soul tier dust. Oh. I guess we did fight monkey already. Just big monkey. Oh, the double spin. What's interesting is their stamina bar is a different color. I don't really know what that means. Okay. Like it seemed like it wasn't refilling as quickly, maybe? Even this reminds me of something, like where you pick up a soul item and you get a random voice line of that character's memories. These must be a collectible of sorts. All the ores in this location, yep. Nope. Okay, monkey, you can stop now. Stone. It seems like there's branch offs. Did I come from this way? Is there a map or anything? Okay, back goes straight into gear. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna bet there is no map. That would also be very Neo. Yeah, this is where I came down. Yeah, I do really appreciate that it's going through their stamina as well, even as he fired arrows there. They actually use stamina as they attack. You can take advantage of that after their combos. Water cleanse potion. I don't know what that means. Frost and frostbite effects. Okay, debuffs. Oh, sir. Hello. Stamina. Yeah, it seems like a lot of attacks have hyper armor, where I can interrupt them if they're not already attacking, but if they've started their attack, it's not going to interrupt the animation.
Did you see that? It was a giant eater.
I killed 2 of those. Hmm. Okay. I do wish it had the Elden Ring thing where if you sprint out of combat, it didn't consume stamina. Give me some more vitality for the moment. Why not? There's no, just step up. Yeah, that is very, very Neo design. Can't jump, can't climb up short ledges.
Here he is! Grab him!
I don't like the projectiles going through the other enemies. Oh. Yeah, closing distance. Don't be a thing. Use so much stamina to do it. By the time you're there, you don't have any to attack. What was that? Transmutation shard. Consumables, collection, materials. Ah. Oh, did you pick up haste as well, AJ? What do you think of it? I need to get that game. Why were you already hurt? You and your horse fall off the cliff? Environmental storytelling? Oh, this looks bad. Whoop. Yeah, I'll let them do their thing. I'll go this way. That's a bear. That ain't a Yeti, that's just a bear. I can sneak up on him. Sure can. Oh, wow. Just destroyed my stamina. Uh-oh. Ah, it's too close to see when the attack was coming out. Come on. Come on. Get over here. No, he's got grabs. He's got grabs. That was close. Turn all the graphics settings all the way down to let it run on more than 10 FPS. How bad are the system requirements for that? I'm kind of surprised to hear that with the art style. But I guess it is going very fast and probably has a lot to load. How am I doing so much damage with dual blades? Good question. Khazan is not a monster hunter. He's a berserker. He's a bit more limited with weapons, but I guess they do more damage because of that. Something just got staggered. They don't seem to be doing much damage to each other at all. Oh, they are doing stamina, though. Yep. I'll take that. I'll take that. Have at it. Go ahead, guys. I got no health. Oh, they almost knocked him off. And I'll take the kill. Thank you. Problem is I have no health, so still in trouble. Oh god, I want this. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Gators. Aha. Yeah, I do appreciate how quickly heavies go through a block. Notes on Yetis. The Bantu speak of a massive Yeti, one so fearsome that 9 of their warriors have fallen to it. Benji is barely holding on. His wounds are too severe. His insides are spilling out. I know he won't make it. That damn Yeti did this. Now it's just me alone. What can I possibly do? If you're reading this, turn back. Run for your life. The rest of the journal is torn and illegible. Why would they look like alligators? Shortcuts. Terrain features like carts, ladders, and trees to create shortcuts. These shortcuts allow Khazan to traverse across the map more quickly. I just knocked this down and use it as a ramp. Wow, yeah, that is so Neo. Can't like just pull yourself up, but you can use a cart to make a ramp. Khazan's got no ups, no jumps. I wanted to go back down here either way. Because they're gators. Correct, sir. They are. Those do not look like alligators, no. They look like shoes. More accurately, boots. Benji's tags. Identification tag issued to Heinmach scouts. The medal bears the names of one of its members, Benji. Oh, Dadly Dude, have you started Blueprints? Is it boss time already? Being so Neo would mean they could dodge bullets all fancy or something. Nah. Not that fast. Yatuga! Stamina, please. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just gonna get caught in my own attacks half the time, but he's pretty predictable. I do like that there was both parries and perfect dodges. kind of play this whatever way you want to. I thought it was much more parry focused, but oh crap, missed the perfect dodge. Tired yourself out. So it's got lots of openings. Appreciate that. Oh, he's got grabs too. What is this fucking Zangief shit? Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Oh, there's like a backstep attack. Yeah, there is a backstep. Oh, what it? No, oh, sir. Please don't. What? Okay. That just created a cone of icicles underneath me. It seems that way, Bard. Not too bad, but I didn't expect that to just have a whole bunch of ice underneath me. You acquired a lacrima for completing the boss challenge. Yeah, I heard about this. This I like. So as you retry a boss, the further you get, the more lacrima you get. So it's encouragement to just like keep fighting the boss and getting better and further. So you get progress without actually having to beat it if you get stuck on one. Which I think is a really cool idea. 24 seconds for one automated wiring to be completed. You need 5 to help make adaptive control units. 60 seconds per ACU to be made. 100 to help me finish phase 3. Hulu, you have gone full addiction mode with Satisfactory. Yeah, it's only 40 hours. So even if you're like hammering your head against the boss for an hour, you're not wasting time. Because you're getting practice, of course, learning it, but also getting rewarded for it. Which I think is great, because otherwise you might have to go back and grind earlier levels. Okay, that's a hit. Really? I didn't think the little scrape the ground animation would be a hit. Okay, no grab that time. But the butt slam. Oh, then a run through attack. What is he, a monster from Monster Hunter? So this is second phase. That's why he goes all ice crystal-y. Oh, I missed the dodge. And then the grab. I'm dead. Miku Beam. What are you talking about? Potential new bases? Locomotive travel. Can you make trains now? Is that what you mean? Oh, I'm sorry, Calver. Yeah. I don't know what it means by challenge specifically, but yeah, that's really cool. As I'm making progress at the boss fight and getting rewarded for it. Hey, old fart. Yeah, how's it going? There's going to be lots of death. This is one of those games. Oh, stamina. I keep going for heavies when I just don't have the time. Yep. Gotta stop being greedy with the heavies. Yeah, I wasted way too much health and healing just trying for those heavies early on. God, that hitbox on that grab is way earlier than I think it is. You can make trains. Cool. That would be a good way to get back and forth from places. Multiple bosses or something. Always got to expect death in Sif's stream or anyone playing this game. No one is beating this game without dying. It's not happening. Ah, okay. Ryzen's playing with you? Yeah, you had mentioned that. How many people can play that multiplayer, Pulu? I do go squish. Dimensional pocket. I think they also make it very easy to retrieve your stuff with bosses. You never really lose Lacrima from boss fights. It's great. Stamina, please. Stamina management is a big thing, Jesus. Yeah, I'm talking about first playthrough, though, AJ. Of course people will do it eventually, but not on their first playthroughs. Yeah, it's always outside the arena. You don't have to, like, try to pick up your Lacrima, your souls, your runes, whatever the fuck you want to call it, in the boss fight, which is nice. It's something I hope FromSoft gets on eventually. Stamina. Ah, how the hell did I not get that? What? Okay. Can't. Okay, so grabs, unblockable, unparryable. That is pretty typical, but I didn't expect it for sure. What? Dodge to the left, but I guess I still got hit as he charged through. 4, but do you think this makes President of the mod to allow more? Yeah, I would expect that with that style of game. I don't know how my attitude affects other people's ability to beat the game without dying, AJ. But I'm just being realistic. Yeah, that makes sense for being a Berserker. Because that's the whole, like, concept of a Berserker, is you just fight through the pain and get stronger as you take hits. Ugh. Really pay attention to my stamina and just take it slow. Oh, I didn't expect a throw in the first phase. Still use a lot of stamina even if you get a perfect parry. I thought I got that. Ah, I tried to parry it for some reason. I know I can't. Thankfully, the damage isn't too crazy from that. I hate that little sweep across the snow is an attack. Doesn't look like it should be at all. Ah. Only problem this game has is spongy as fuck bosses. Yeah, I have seen some of that. And coming from 9 Souls, I'm a little worried about it. We'll see. This guy's health doesn't seem too crazy, but it's also the first boss. Clearly it is meant to teach you some things. Stamina. I tried to dodge, should have just gone for the parry. How am I not getting that one? That's way earlier than it looks like it does. Fuck, man. Ugh, the grab. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting some stamina because my god, stamina is so damn important. You go through it so fast. What? Oh, that was projectile, I guess. Almost had his posture broken, at least. So just through fighting the boss, I've already gotten 2443. When I think I started going into this with like 800. That's pretty cool. Do appreciate that. Stamina recovery is going to be very helpful too. If you completely drain your stamina bar, it comes back real slow. Yeah, I was killed by a snowball. I'm going to guess it was probably more ice than snow, but, you know. Maybe Khazan just really doesn't like being cold. I swear. Okay. Feels like I should be getting that. Thought I did when I died, too. I assume you can still deflect or parry the projectiles. Yeah, there's a big delay if you drain the bar entirely. You really don't want to drain your stamina completely. There we go. Dodge the grab. Forgot about the flop. I heard weak spots are a thing with this too. Like some enemies are a lot weaker from behind. Or maybe hitting their head or a specific limb or something. Attack. Still hate it just as much as I hate Brathian doing it. Stamina please, stamina please, stamina please. Buffing up again. Oh, no, 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 no. No grab. Got him! Mission completed. Yeah, that's also very Neo. Then recovery can roll on equipment, not to mention you get a passive support that levels up. Yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of skills in this game, too, that you unlock. Some active, some passive. I did get the boss material. I saw that. Thanks, guys.
What have we here?
Wimmick. Yeah, I'm liking the feel of this so far. Pretty much what I expected. Very Neo combined with Sekiro.
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
Ben Star. I need it, though.
Are we awake, sir? You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies,
noticed.
but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body. We must have it.
Okay. Helmet on. Mission 2.
You want to rid yourself of the ghost? Then this is the only way. You must prove yourself.
I appreciate
in
the voice
trials
acting.
of the 3 Bantu gods in order to receive their blessings. After that, you must find a way through the storm at the mountain's apex. Take my advice. Let fate be your guide.
Tell me about the trial of the gods.
This is the same trial Bantu warriors can choose to undergo. The gods of the Bantu will decide if you are worthy of their blessings. The trial will begin when you pick up the weapon. The nature of the enemies depends on you, but the objective is always the same.
Is this how they're tutorializing all the weapons? 3 trials, 3 weapons.
There will be 3 trials and 3 blessings for you.
Yeah. Cool. I like that.
The ghost inside you.
I don't have to,
is
like,
no
choose to
ordinary
try them
one.
all. I have to.
It is several different evil spirits now acting as one. It has chosen you, with the powerful emotions that burn within you. You are a great prize for it. It will not willingly let you go.
Why did you save
They
me?
followed the monster's roar and found you. Maybe it was the will of the gods. The Empire is our enemy, Khazan, but we still owe you much. If you had not defeated the Berserker dragon, then we would all have been doomed.
Thank you. I don't really know about this Berserk dragon you're talking about, but
Blessings of the 3
I
ghosts.
guess that's some Dungeon Fighters lore or something. Agile, yeah. I wish I could do something about the ads entirely. I might have to start scheduling them so I can get rid of the pre-roll ads. I've been holding off on doing that.
You are trying.
Now that they're forcing them,
rid of us.
it might just be the
Why
easiest thing to
would you
do.
want that? You think this will work? Go ahead. Try it.
Oh, I can go faster. I'm trying to press B, but it's A, of course, because dodge is A. Storm Pass. Okay. Let's see here. Received stamina damage and decrease. Stamina recovery. 0.8%. 0.4. Yeah, endurance makes sense for that. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Proficiency is if you want to be dodgy, it seems. Maybe that's the more dex-based stat. Let's just go a bit into endurance. Can you respec in this caliber? I would be surprised if not. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I knew you can respec the skills. Spirit is Khazan's unique combat ability. Manifestation of his unwavering inner strength is earned through battle and consumed to unleash powerful skills that deal high damage. Okay. Skill point obtained. Skill tree. Here we go. We got a weapon-specific skill tree and a common tree. Spirit extraction. Parry the enemy's attack, dealing significant stamina damage and briefly disabling defensive actions. Ah, yes. This is the actual, like, reflect parry. Like an offset attack in Monster Hunter. You can respec? Good. Swift attack. Oh, I can't see what comes down the trees, though. Sprint attacks. Wind Chaser. Nimble Blitz. Fleet-footed. That's good to know that that's just a thing built into dual wield. Aggressive action. Another dodge attack. Blowback. Deal damage to enemies when performing a brink guard. Ooh. I like that. And I can later find an enemy if you defeat it in a specific way that makes the respec item free as a craftable. Cool. Good to know. I do like dual wield so far, but I feel like I should wait and try the other weapons before I start putting points into things like that. We'll go with resources for the moment. Yeah, reset all. The points returned. And so now if I go back into that. Oh, it's still letting me do it now. Without any cost. I don't know if that's because I haven't rested or something. I did get gear. Hell yeah. Blues. We're getting blues. I'm assuming this is the Yeti set, the Frozen Mountain set. I know set bonuses are a big thing with this game, too. All right. Yeah, Frozen Mountain Ruler's Horn, yes. And now I use this material to craft that gear. So I got 2 pieces of the gear, but also a material to craft one. Cool. Victress of Cleansing. Badly, dude, you still around? Got doggos. I tend not to go use Discord when I'm playing single player games, though. I appreciate it, Caliber, but I also just don't want too many spoilers as well. I do want to kind of figure out some of this stuff on my own. I appreciate you not being too spoiler with it, and just like answering things that I'm asking, like about respeccing, because that's stuff I would love to know from the very beginning. Javelin. Oh, so we have a built-in ranged attack? Cool. I got all the red ore nodes in the first level. So yeah, I already know about that collectible. There's one. Now that I have this, though, it makes me wonder if maybe they can, like, they'll hide those in the background somewhere that I can't actually get to. Like, I have to throw the javelin at it. Oh, God. Jesus! Monkey murder. Yeah, I noticed that Spirit does cost that. Well, javelins cost that spirit resource. Yeah, you are here, Dudley, dude. Wukong wins. Fatality. I mean, you can't beat Wukong, really. He's a bit OP. Oh, okay. Have you started Blueprints yet? Crazy puzzle game that people are going nuts about? Oh, you said you were installing it. Oh, Stark, I was also lurking in your Dead by Daylight stream yesterday before I went live. Was that Ken Kaneki I saw? From Tokyo Ghoul? They did? What? They got anime manga killers now? I hadn't heard that at all. Oh, you throwing poo at me, sir? Okay, these monkeys suck. Not taking them seriously enough. Okay, you can stop doing this now. You're gonna finish Avowed first. Okay. How's Avowed going for you? That's a pretty big game. Let's give him oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I really like Tokyo Ghoul. Read through the whole manga. I know the anime kind of fucked it because they went a completely different way and ruined the story. People got real pissed with season 2, I think it was, and it kind of just stopped. They really are deadly, dude. a very good story. There we go. No, not at all, Valhub. This game feels very fair. So far, anyway. You're halfway through Avowed? Did another beat it already and said it was really good? Oh, what? That's awesome. I do kind of want to check it out, much as it's not terribly my genre anymore. Plague cleansing poison? Plague must be a status ailment, huh? Or spirits. Resistance, yep, I don't like that. What's happened with Steam, Caliber? Oh, is your internet still giving you issues? Fair, deadly, dude. Yes, it should be. Raging is part of the experience. Berserker rage. I really hope I can get, like, regen kicked in or something with my attack. That's such a Berserker thing. That's a big pig. Stamina. Fuck. Yeah, you run out of stamina, you're a little fucked sometimes. Very much the key is not running out. Oh, really? They got the same voice actors too? That's awesome. I'm glad they did that, Stark. That's putting some real effort in, not just being lazy with it. Oh, doggos, please. Steam being a bitch, huh? Runbacks seem like they're kind of tough. Like if you want to go past enemies. I don't know if they want you doing that so much. Enemies do not seem to give up. Oh my god, they're all still coming. I just tried attacking the right bumper. This is not a FromSoft game. What am I doing? It's face buttons. I gotta think Neo. Ow. Yeah, I didn't really have any chance to say anything, Stark, because it was a pretty busy day, but I saw that you were streaming, so I figured put yours up. Hop on my TV in the back. And I looked over a couple times, like, wait, I know that guy. I am surprised they survived that. On top. Yeah, they clearly don't. Yeah, so now we're starting to get different stats, and there's set bonuses. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got Frozen Mountaintop and Hound Top. So two different sets so far. Cool. I'm not huge on set bonuses, but the fact that it's also like clearly numbered, you don't have to use the entire set. You get different set bonuses based on the amount of pieces. You're obviously intended to mix and match, so you could have like 2 or 3 of one and then 2 or 3 of another, which I appreciate. That's what I don't like about set bonuses, is having to like have the whole damn thing equipped to really get the best out of it. Yeah, I'm going to deal with you first, because this seems a bit like a trap. This is a shortcut, isn't it? Sure is. Cool. There. All right. Very nice. Incredibly Neo, or even more Neo 2 level design. I'm okay with. I'd rather have that right now. I don't need another big sprawling world. I'm good with the mission structure. Sprint attacks seem pretty good. I was having a 1-2 with regular attacks to kill these wolves, but with the sprint attack, it's just one-shotting them basically.
I will overcome these trials, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with blueprints. I'm kind of thinking like, I want to check it out, especially since it's on Game Pass, but at the same time, I don't want to start playing it right now. But I kind of want to watch someone play it, but then also at the same time, I feel like that's going to spoil so hard with this game. Great sword. That looks so much like Cloud's Buster Sword. I got to see the end on that. The hilt, not so much. The cross guard and the way it's like one-edged. Got the way the edge is got a different color to it like that. Okay, so it's more like a butterfly. Butterfly knife. Not quite the same. Oh. Okay. Dream World. Incredibly slow, but hits hard. 1428 hits real hard. Yeah, I do think Greatsword could be very fun in this game. That reached further than I thought it was gonna. I figured I'd miss, but yeah, that's just on the line, I guess.
Please, you must help us.
Do I have to kill a certain number of these, or I just need to get through here? I'm gonna keep going. Nope, I need to kill him, I guess. This reminds me of the Metal Gear Solid scene where you're in the river with all the people you killed. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. It's such a good moment. And they're even all killed the same way. Shoot someone in the head, like their head's got a bullet wound. Such a cool moment. It's just so very Kojima. So if you play the game without killing anyone too and just trank everyone, you don't see anybody. There's no ghosts. That's how I did all my first playthroughs in MGS past 2. Was Stealth, no kills. We'll be seeing that again fairly soon, too, because I am definitely playing that remake, or at least trying it. It's weird to not have Kojima, but they're also using all the same voice acting and everything anyway.
Not that it will make much difference.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game by far. It is a fucking masterpiece and just a brilliant story. Press and hold Y with the great sword sip. I've been doing that. I did that a bunch of times just now. Yeah, it's just the charged heavy. You must be talking about something I haven't unlocked yet. I must need a skill or something for that, if there's a further charge. Right now, it's just the same charge that the dual blades had. Wow. Yeah, this hits hard. Ooh. I do like the great sword. This is back to the shortcut. No other way this way, is there? Should I keep going? Might just be a dead end. Oh, or unless... Figured there'd be branching paths, but no, maybe it is just linear. That would be, again, very Neo if this was all linear level design. I imagine I will like them all, at least a little bit. Both Greatsword and Dual Blades especially are very, like, you know, Berserker to me. For different reasons. The big heavy slams versus, like, the rapid light attacks. That is something that screams Berserker to me, just stylistically. Vitality Sphere. Yeah, I remember you saying that. We'll see. I'm just a big fan of dual blades in general. In most games, I like dual wielding. I'll try different things out. That's a bear. Burst attack. Sometimes use burst attacks cannot be blocked. Here we go. Dodge or counter attack. Okay, so that's why I want the counter attack. I thought I didn't have that yet, though. Or is that separate from the rebound thing? With the common skill, so I don't have it. Or they just gave it to me. Got it. Cool. Yeah, that is very much like an offset attack. Ah, that's a grab. That's so hard to tell because it just looks like a bite. Hello, Vincent. Stamina, please. You die, hopefully. Not quite. Yeah, so that's not the same as the deflect skill. Got a new one. Good to know. Because I've seen people doing that with the little icon that shows up. And I didn't quite understand what was happening, of course, because I didn't want to watch too much. That seems like a big mechanic. Can I spend them anywhere? I guess I can, yeah. Javelin. Yeah, counterattack and reflection is its own thing. Yeah, this is with B, this is with Y. I assume this can be done with anything. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go yet. I feel like I can't decide. Shit. Definitely feels like a game that you want to specialize to some degree. Let's just get reflection for the moment. But I don't have anything else to spend on. I have to get to level 4. Gain the ability to charge swift attacks. I can charge lights. Increases the range of charged potent blows. Cool. This is level 2. So, oh, here we go. Here we go. Now I can see these. Whirlwind. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'm sure. I figured as much, considering they gave me dual wields to start out and then greatsword. We will definitely try spear, of course, but I'm definitely trying this as well. Oh. That's cool. I like aerials. And that's a combo too. I like that it's lights into heavies. I don't have to spend anyway. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna miss so many things. Especially if they do hide those crystals in the backgrounds. This is where I came from. Hello, sir. Would you like to fight? Yeah, that's incredibly cool. Oh, I knocked him out of it, too. I missed it. Perfect dodge. Oh, so close, Ganny. So close. Yeah, I don't know. This skill alone is making me like dual wield. But I like dual wield in general. But you give me aerials and spins and crazy multi-hits, I'm going to be pretty happy. The movie? I think the movie is why everyone's playing it again all of a sudden. But no, again, he's actually playing the game. Okay, so this is just a dead end. Yeah, I figured as much, Ganny. Pretty good reason to. Is it past the bear? Looks fun, but I don't want popcorn in my hair. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel bad for the people who have to work in those theaters. Clean up the messes people are making. Fucking nuts. There's this video going around where people brought a live chicken. Live chicken to the theater. Who the fuck does that? Probably just because of the chicken jockey meme. Feels like a trap. And then supposedly they dropped it off in a box at someone's house because they didn't even take care of it or keep it, which is just fucking awful, but probably just dumb teenagers. Yeah, I do really like the movement in this game. Feels very good. Ooh. Got the parry, like off angle like that too. You regularly participate in Rocky Horror and that's a bit much? Yeah. So you can handle Minecraft movie then. Bats! Kamikaze bats? Okay. I thought you might be friendly. I was wrong. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting the Berserker vibes. Real Soldier's Journal. Looks like Khazan took down the Yeti. Thanks to him, we survived, but now we've been ordered to track him to Storm Pass. Damn commanders, sitting cozy in their tents while we're out here risking our necks. We're fleeing from a wild boar when some of the others started tampering with a Bantu altar. Then they just vanished. It's been 3 days now, and I'm stranded here alone. My toes are numb, and sometimes I think I hear something calling out to me. I miss my squad. Well, now you're with them. And unless it's this guy, but he seems to be dying anyway. Yeah, at least you helped them clean. That's what you should do. I'm always so disgusted by people who just leave trash everywhere. And then people will say like, oh, well, it's not my job. Well, fuck you. Just have some damn manners. It's not hard to pick up after yourself. There are trash bins for a reason. Yep, okay. Love this attack. I'm a fan. It doesn't use the spirit points either. It's just a new combo. Yeah, this game is pretty great so far. nothing good. It tells you so much about a person if they say shit like that. Like, oh, it's not my job to pick up after myself. I mean, it kinda is, but just as a basic human being. I have no stamina. Damn monkeys. Most dangerous thing I've seen yet. Yeah, they really do. Just jumpy monkeys. This feels like it should be a shortcut. I don't know. Maybe I have to roll a cart down there or something. Yeah, checkpoint. Last boss, 20 monkeys. No thank you. Please no. "22 vitality. I would normally not have anywhere near this in any sort of game with stats. I usually build very glass cannon characters, but I don't know what I want to build towards yet. That's going to be a shortcut ladder, clearly.
Those who overcome these trials will be blessed by the gods and receive the power they seek.
Spear time. There we go. That looks like a glaive to me, but I'm good with either. You like glaives? Ancient warrior's worn spear. Whoa.
Are you really a traitor?
Oh, I didn't expect an overhead. I thought it would just be a poke. Hyper armor is going to be a big thing mechanically. Yeah, you stand coming back real quick. I hate that. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, I wish it wasn't overhead for charge. I like that it's one guy instead of another swarm of ghosts. Slow sidestep avoids the charge. Don't like it. I'm sure I can enhance it in some ways, but yeah, that sucks that misses so easily. No reason to use the charge at this point. Come on, break the block. Yeah, you cannot knock people out of attacks too easily.
All we did was follow your orders. Are we not traitors too?
Oh, more? Okay, well, I thought it was just one. I was wrong. Oh, the reach. The reach. That is crazy. Yep. With Moonlight Stance, your wild will become a horizontal slash. That's good to know. That would definitely make me like it more. Like, I assumed as much. There'd be things I could do for it, even if I just enhanced the range on it or something. Like I said, I figured it would be a poke. Probably a relatively quick one, not a kind of slow overhead. This does look more like a glaive than a sphere.
Is it true, General? Are you really a traitor?
I like the heavy combo. Very good block breaker. Yeah, this went so much smoother. Gotta realize the strengths.
All we did was follow your orders. Are we not traitors too?
Ooh, dodge attack's nice. I'm liking a lot of the dodge attacks. Very quick. Jesus, that is such crazy reach. Surprised I didn't break his block, really. Stamina. There we go. Alright. They wanted me to fight a spear user as well, I guess. I'll spend a bit more time with it, sure.
That's what caused you such anguish. Pathetic.
That's 30 seconds at
Who
base.
do you think you
Oh, so it's a
are?
timed stance
Some
chain.
kind of high and mighty hero?
Get off. Alright. That's cool. I like spears, and like I said, I'm a fan of glaives. Definitely not picking anything officially quite yet. Veterans ring. Well, no reason to not do that. Or that. Stamina recovery, I do like. Damage against beasts, I'm not worried about specific. Oh, wait, is it different? Yeah, I guess it's a necklace and a ring. It's not just 2 accessory slots. Yeah, okay. I assume I'm going to unlock ring slots then. It's weird to only have 1. That's a bit odd to me. I think I am going to put more points in dual wield for now, though, because I really like Whirlwind. At least until I get to 4, so then I can go up to the next tree, which I think is the next point. Increase damage. I will take that. I hear you, Vin. Mastery level Plus 19%? I don't know what that means. Oh, well, I'll just do that for now then, I guess. I thought spending the points is what leveled me up, but no. I guess unlocking the points is what does it. Yeah, here's Moonlight Stance. So you just have to hit an enemy with it to activate the stance. After image attacks. Ooh. Interesting. That is cool. Spiral thrust. Yeah, it's got to have some big thrust. It's a spear. Gain. Ooh. I like that. Oh, it really makes me think I'm going to want to respec a lot with this game, but I don't think it's going to be ideal to even to try to spend skills in every tree. I feel like you're just going to hinder yourself doing that because it's not like you can use multiple weapons at once. It's interesting for a Souls-like game like this to have only 3 weapons as well. Even Neo had a ton of different weapons. Okay, well, I went the wrong way, I think. I guess that was the point. This was just a loop back to the chest and then this way. Damn it. Too easy. I didn't see you. I am liking that the game seems to encourage you to want to be aggressive. Like, there's no... It's not really, like, as defensive as a lot of parry-based games tend to be. More endurance. Ladder. Shortcut ladder, I guess. What? Hey, I didn't even see you. Cool jacket, dude. Indeed, Babacan. Getting fancy already. How you doing, by the way? What are you playing? You did all the new Monster Hunter stuff? I know you were busy when we were playing Monday. Yeah, I like these jump attacks. Well, the sprint jump attack. Tear summon stone. What does that do again? Yes. You're afraid of losing your lacrima. Oh yeah, you're playing Rivals? I probably should spend some more time on that game. I did like playing it that one day we did. Don't play a lot of competitive games these days. Hell yeah. Already done with your farming? I guess you're not being crazy, like, bugged in and making every single armor. Yeah, that was everything. Cool. Hey, Stark. Yeah, I heard you talking about it when I was watching your stream. You still enjoying Rivals, Stark? I remember I do have the spear for when ranged attacks are needed. Could do with that archer. Oh, what the fucking goddamn kamikaze bats. Ooh, okay. So, I don't know what the outer red means. Maybe within range, but it looks like the inner red turned color when I got to the head. Yeah, so there's crit spots. Hell yeah. Peak! That good, huh? It does seem like everybody kind of moved on from Overwatch. Did he hear me? Yeah, he did. Earth Enhancer. I gotta figure out how to do drop attacks, because it apparently is a thing. Maybe you have to be unaware. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm liking Spear. Like I said, I feel like I'm gonna like everything, at least a little bit. These are all weapons I enjoy. Dual wielding, big fan, great swords, like them. Spears and glaives. All enjoyable. Yeah, I know that, Deadly Dude. There literally is an LFG in the Discord, Babacon. That is what the LFG channel is for. You guys can use it whenever you want. You want to just, like, ping people or ask if anybody wants to play. That is why I made the channel. No worries. I'm just saying that it's already there. It's there and available. Oh, that's up, big boy. What? Oh, he saw me. Oh. Oh, you have to lock on? Is that what it is? All right. Yeah, how is Emma Frost? She's an interesting addition, especially if she is a tank. Oh, that pushed me to B agility. Do I have like a mid-roll now or something? Am I just slower? How does that work? Status? Oh, encyclopedia? Do they tell you? Attributes. Jesus. Okay, so it's not just attributes, it's everything. Conditions. I probably already went past it. Where's agility? And recovery, status effects, events, max weight. Allows Khazan to maintain high agility even when equipped with heavy gear. Okay, so yes, that is affecting that, but they don't have an explanation of how agility actually works. That's weird considering they have all the rest of this. It determines two things for my testing: movement speed and dodge distance. Okay. That's what I figured, because it's not like a different roll animation. But I do feel slower, I guess. I don't know. With this game, most FromSoft games, I go for mid. Especially my first playthrough. So I guess we'll try B agility and see if it's still okay. But I may want A with this game. Bantu Warrior's Log. Write these words with the final storm looming before me. Despite Quemec's warnings, pressed on through the trials of the snowy mountain, strange things emerged during these trials. In the first, swarms of insects. In the second, the sight of my family starving to death. In the third, these must be the fears hidden deep within me. But I faced each trial and received the blessing of the gods. Now at the end of the path, I see the storm ahead. It's terrifying, but I will press on until the very end. Use B agility and it feels fine. Yeah, that, like, if it's just the equivalent of like medium, and that's fine. Because like I said, that's what I go for in most FromSoft games. Now the dual wield trial.
Surrender.
No. Well, thank you.
Your honor, your friends, all gone.
God, I like that attack.
You have nothing left to fight for. Do you really think you can win against the Emperor?
Oh, we got beans?
You wish you were here, don't you?
What the hell was that? Was that like a... It was like a command grab type thing? I feel like I might have missed a shortcut. Yeah, it seemed like it locked in once he stabbed me. The two other hits, I don't think I could avoid them. No, you're not kicking me in the face because I have no stamina, please. No kicks in the face. Just spin to win. But, you know, vertical, not horizontal. At least climbing quickly doesn't use stamina. Lots of blood in this game. That's one thing I'm noticing. Is that what happened when Berserkers be berserking? Evil bats! Ah, fuck. Yeah. Drop something? He did drop something. They must have to be unaware. Like, I couldn't do a drop attack. Even the javelin reminds me of the ranged attacks in Neo 1 and Neo 2, the bows and guns. You can also go for headshots with those. And then just a good way of clearing out additional adds. You don't get overwhelmed. Never really use them in combat. Stamina. Oh. This game looks fun. I can see why it's all the rage. Accurate and a pun. Very deadly, dude. Yeah, this is a very high quality Souls-like so far. At least on par with Neo 2. 'Cause Neo 1, the biggest issue with Neo 1 was enemy variety. It just kind of wasn't a thing. So much repetition in Neo 1. But Neo 2 was great, and then they added in all those new fancy things you could do in like beast form shit. Okay, so this is... Can I knock this down, or do I need to go up the very top? I guess so. Oh, I walked a little too fast. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, Neo 2 was great. 2 was great. I enjoyed all of Neo 2. There was so much variety to that game. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to lose all my stuff. No, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, I definitely missed a shortcut. This is way too far of a run back. Maybe I should have fallen down there.
Surrender.
Oh, you're who killed me. Yeah, because it was in here. So,
Your friends, all of it.
Khazan's Abyss. I'm fighting myself. Yes, it gave it back. Cool. So it's just like a boss fight.
You have nothing left to fight for.
Yeah, I really like that you can see an enemy's stamina. Because they have to use it too to attack you.
Be honest. You wish
You can take advantage of when their stamina's low.
Ozma is dead too. It's all over.
Oh, I want that attack. Okay, that's fine. Someone ping me in Sif's LFG channel so I can make sure I fix the issue. When do you guys want to take care of that? Mod or somebody just ping Caliber real quick. Yeah, I figured I was just still running away. I thought I saw that. It also gave me my Lacrima back. I didn't actually have to go get it. Fuck. I forgot they put it right here. I'll get that this time for sure. Thank you, Pulu. You should have a ping there. Yeah, when I played Monster Hunter that night with Caliber, I think with Bugden, I pinged you and Dadley Dude because you guys were the only two online at that moment. But I figured you guys were both busy, obviously. Bogdan and I just played. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad you fixed it at least. Bats. Okay. Weird evil demon bats. I don't really need to go this way, but I feel like these guys might attack me if I don't. Kick. So that's how you do the backstep attack? Yeah. You kind of just do it out of a combo. That's interesting. I have to remember that. That could be very useful. Okay, so it was yellow, I think, because he was aware of me. So that's what the outside reticle means. Oh, I don't have to be locked on? Okay. I swear I had tried that, but maybe I just still wasn't lined up right. Hi, big boy. Doing this again, it seems. Uh-oh. Let's time that. Oh, fucking stamina. close. Enemies do have a lot of health. Stuff. One level up, but a whole lot less. This just must be heavy. Yeah, 3.4 heavyweight. Outer reticle red, unaware, yellow aware, inner reticle red, weak point. Yep. Yeah, I figured that out. I had a feeling. Ooh. More damage from brutal attacks. Yes. Rather have that than a specific type. I appreciate that they do that, so you can find weak spots. Forgot where this was going to go, but that's okay. How fast are they going to chase me, I wonder? Pretty fast. Ooh, okay, I got it. Yeah, I really like how this attack works. You can use it to avoid others. Okay, so we got our shortcut. Let's go rest. So I actually have some heals. There's got to be a way to slide. Here we go. Our sets later that give you damage or stamina recovery bonuses for using Whirlwind. Hell yes. I'm going to like that. Boss sets? Alright. Like I said, if I need to grind a boss to get some armor I really want or something, then I will probably just do it off stream. I don't want to spend forever on this game because I started it far later than I wanted to. I've had this game sitting here waiting for a while. We'll see what happens. But no, it's not exactly short.
Your honor, your friends, all of it gone. You have nothing left to fight for.
Ah. What is that? Okay. You got a bunch of fancy skills I don't have.
The Emperor. Be honest. You wish you were, don't you? Ozma is dead too. It's all over.
Whoa. Parrying timing is a bit difficult against dual wield, I will say. Like a rising attack or something? He tried doing the beam, but backwards? No. What is... Okay, yeah, this has so much cool shit. No! Okay, wow, they can eat... Okay, so that's what happened. Because he's just me, he can do the brutal attacks when he breaks my stamina. This is literally like just fighting Khazan, or another player. It wasn't a command grab, it was just him doing the brutal crit. Just to see. Oh, over his head.
Your honor, your friends, all of it gone. You have nothing left to fight for. Do you really think you can win against the Emperor?
There we go.
Be honest. You wish you were, don't you? Ozma is dead too. It's all over.
Okay. He's me, but just better, because he's got all the skills. Yeah, like that shit. Oh, no stamina. There we go. Primeval regression orb.
My friend, I will avenge you.
Got him. All right.
You really think you can do this? Defeat us, the Blade Phantom.
Blade Phantom.
Stupid little mortal.
I'll stick with what I have. Okay. Liking this. Definitely liking this. There we go. So that's the reset item. I guess they give this to you because now you've tried all 3 weapons and you might want to respec because of that, though it's still very early. It seems like resetting skill points is free. That's cool. Stats is, I guess, not, but skill points it is. So I could try a bunch of different things out. Skills are free, yeah. That's what I figured. They didn't seem to be charging me anything. Yeah, it's cool. Gotta remember I have this reflection, too. Gain spirit upon taking damage. Gain spirit upon performing a brink dodge. Increase the amount of spirit gained when attacking. That I like. Undead enemies defeated with a javelin will not rise again. What? Undead don't stay dead, I guess. You can charge the javelin. Additional spirit charges. Cover health when using a brutal attack from head on. Hell yes. Brink dodge. Yeah, there we go. I like those for now. Yeah, of course. I would hope as much. That's why I'm liking Dual Blade so far, is that this stuff doesn't use spirit. Undead die, but unless you smack them when they go down, they get back up. Okay, so it's like Elden Ring. Gotta break the bones. Bantu Prophet's log. I had a nightmare. It appeared suddenly, radiating a darkness unlike anything I've ever known. It was one yet many. Its eyes yet ghostly, and its presence marked by traces of crimson red. Can this be a ghost? What does it want here? O gods of Bantu, protect this land. Expensive ass lantern. Have a lantern. Doesn't seem to do anything yet, though. I wonder if this is going to still have a boss. 'Cause it feels like a boss area. Make like rabbit statues? Rabbit demons? You who have overcome these trials, may you weather the storm and embrace your destiny. Surprised no voice acting. Cutscene. And the random conversations are voice acted. Okay.
There is no way out.
So I gotta fight the Blade Phantom.
This we declare.
Whoa. Hi there.
Your body and soul. They belong to us.
It's just Soul Calibur and Nightmare. Yeah, I gotta fight the Blade Phantom. Alright.
You dare try to defy us.
Let's follow up. Stamina. Problem is getting my stamina back, but not allowing him to. Yeah, because I lost all my stamina progress there. It isn't like posture in Sekiro exactly, though, because they still use it as a resource. Just to see. Yeah, you sure can do it in combat. Hammer? Okay. That's not a blade. Blade Phantom. Oh. Shit. I mistimed that. Okay. Cool. The lantern you can buy from a merchant, also a collectible guy. Weird version of Kodama's. Yeah, I think I saw someone picking up one of those. Okay. Well, we're right here. Right back in. Cool. Oh, you're a little kicking. It's definitely that case with a lot of parry-based Souls-like where the bosses just have 1 billion health and you go down in 3 hits. Maybe more than 3, but it depends on the weapon. Oh, he's got grabs. He's also got no stamina right now. Get up, get up. Stamina. Hey, X2. Looks like a game from like 20 years ago called Rune? Rune. What do you mean, Rune? 20 years ago. surprised 20 years ago and it doesn't sound familiar to me. Yeah, like, it's definitely so much about the stamina. Just breaking stamina so you can actually get good damage, because your individual hits don't really do much of anything. At least to bosses. That, at least, is very Sekiro. Beat bosses in Sekiro by going through their posture, not really their health. Okay. So you need to not use dodge to move. It's funny, but no. If you're going to use dodge to get away, you need to get a perfect dodge. Viking theme 3D hack and slash platform. Rune makes sense based on that. Nice. Okay, yeah, see? He downed himself. That is very Sekiro. This game is is very mechanically Neo 2 plus Sekiro. You ran out of stamina. Fuck, yeah. The stamina is so important. That is the biggest difference between this and Sekiro, is that Sekiro doesn't have any stamina at all. It's just very much the dance back and forth between your attacks and parries. I have to get perfect parries, perfect deflects. Otherwise I use my stamina. I'm messing up big time right now. Oh, that's the grab. Okay. I forgot that was a grab. How's it going, X2? How you doing? How's your Friday? You can get a bunch of damage, too, before you go to crit. Should be doing that. One thing I gotta train myself to do is not just go for the crit immediately. Nah. No stamina. Alright, yeah, I gotta train myself to never let that stamina bar run out. I assume I'm also gaining the crown. Yep. Getting quite a bit. I might be able to level up, actually. That is really cool. Something I wish FromSoft would do, and I hope they do, is at least put your souls, your runes, whatever the fuck, outside of the arena with boss fights. You don't have to worry about that initial panic run back in, and then take a bunch of damage just trying to pick your souls or whatever back up. I'm glad they're not doing that. Yeah, that's the next thing I was going to ask X2 is how your ear was doing. Guess that infection's all gone. Ah, his attacks are just delayed enough that it feels weird. Oh, the grab has a lunge to it. I missed it. Okay. So every time you hit him, the stun bar goes down. So you can't be too greedy with the damage before you do the brutal attack. I tried to heal. Oh, did I get it? I don't know what happened there. A skill point. What are you doing? Why are you teleporting? Cutscene.
You were once a hero of the Empire.
Say maybe I don't have to deal with the whole health bar because it's kind of long.
You are sentenced to death.
Or phase 2.
Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable?
Oh, well, of course, spikes. Why wouldn't there be spikes? Okay. He's pretty slow, though. That felt fairly predictable. Less pressure, no more pain. Well, that's the important part, right? To get off the timing, it's hard to get it back. This is definitely meant to be the first wall boss. Really just teach you all the important mechanics for upcoming bullshit. What? I don't know how to get that. The grab! Fuck. I can't tell when you can do the grab. Oh, X2. I don't know if you saw my post, but I assume you probably still can't do the archipelago next Friday. Figured I'd mention it in the off chance that you can. Some of us still have one to finish up, but we're going to probably start a second siege. And you could join in on that if you had time. It's on cooldown. Oh, of course, yeah. You gotta use the PTO. Alright. Just figured I'd check. You're always welcome back whenever you can again. When you gonna join us, Valhub? You're in there. Multi-world channel, at least. I mean, obviously not in Maui. Not while you're there. I don't know how long you'll be there. Nice. That did a lot of stamina damage. There's that Bogdan. How's it going, Bogdan? Just has so much stamina too. I can't break the little bit. I thought I'd get it there. Ah. That feels really good when you get it too. It's just such a nice rhythm. Phase 2. Let me catch up on chat and we'll let the... Oh, no cutscene. No pausing either. Does this game even have multiplayer? Like, why would you not be able to pause? No fucking hell. Yeah, we'll keep you in the loop, X2. I'm still always just going to ping the multi-world channel in general. Well, you'll see him. You won't have your gaming laptop for at least another week? Okay. We're going to get you in someday, Valhub. I don't blame him for not bringing it. Like, I don't travel much, obviously. I haven't been able to, but I would much prefer to travel light when, you know, going on vacation or something. Come farm this mission for me. I'll be Blade Phantom for you. No thanks. I'm good. Yeah, Bogdan can handle it. Yeah, Bogdan's making everything. Everything from Shia. Didn't you have 3 or 4 guaranteed gems, Bogdan? From the same mission? Attacking from the back does also seem to do more stamina damage. Oh, yeah, that investigation. I don't know why I'm reading chat right now. It's not a good idea. Please die. Or run out of stamina. There we go. Give me those skill points. How am I not getting some of those? It feels like when I'm hit, I'm just stunned and can't necessarily counter in time. Parry in time. Shouldn't this be phase 2? There we go. Oh, God, I got distracted. Well, thank you for following us, positive 10-1-22. Jesus. Level travel light 2. I wonder if my desktop could qualify as a carry-on package. If it's light enough, maybe. Back when I took my very first flight to Louisiana, I brought my fucking Xbox. My original Xbox. As carry-on. And that thing was a beast. It was huge. You can do it if the weight works. Yeah, that does come to mind, Bugden. Isn't this the dev's first whack at a Souls-like? I think so, Bugden, yeah. It's really good. I'm really impressed so far. It is very Neo in pretty much everything, like gear design, level design, but then Sekiro and a bit of the combat. It's just definitely a mixture. Neo 2 is wonderful, and this game is definitely up there with that. Can't trust airlines, so I don't blame you. Exactly, yeah. I have terrible luck. I was not trusting it to not be lost or something. Grab. Okay, now I gotta recognize that animation. Oh, spikes. How did I miss that? Oh, I'm pretty damn impressed with this game so far. It feels very fair. Only thing I might start annoying me eventually is fucking hell that these bosses have a lot of health. One of my issues with Nine Souls. It's definitely, you're gonna like Nine Souls a lot more if you like the real long boss fights, and this feels like it might be a similar case. Here's phase 2. Let's actually learn some of this shit. All of that's pretty easy to parry. I'm using Greatsword now in that hammer, so it's quite slow. I just gotta get here with him actual healing. Reminds me of that singer that wrote a whole song because the airline broke his guitar. Yeah, it definitely happens. It is some damage sponge bullshit. Yeah. There's no questioning that. I don't know if you came in just as I was fighting this guy X2, but it hasn't. I do think this is intended to be like the first wall boss because this is a big story moment, I guess, conquering the spirit. Because I know he doesn't leave you. You don't get like suddenly unpossessed. I think he just sort of like becomes subservient and joins your side. Becomes some of your power. Something like that. This is technically the second or third mission? And the first boss wasn't that bad. It didn't take me that many tries. Most enemies haven't been too bad. They've been pretty good about actually teaching you the mechanics. But clearly they want the boss fights to be long and challenging. Take a significant amount of tries. Yes. I was hoping would happen. Oh. I don't know how I missed that. I'm just going to take it slow. I got the parry, but stamina. I missed that. Yeah. It's funny that that's the dual blades combo that he does, but it's the easiest to parry. 6 hits, they're all the same tempo. Just gotta get on the beat. I couldn't see what he was doing because of the red glow. Second phase, and I got healing. Yeah, positive. I'm very curious to see what else this game is going to get. Oh, I missed it. Still going. Oh, it's so quick once he throws it. Ah. Come on, you bastard. There we go. A little health back, too. It's funny because it's hand-to-hand attacks that are the hardest to parry. Everything else is pretty clear. I think I'm pressing it just like a tiny fraction of a second too late with some of them. Ah. Little healing. No stamina, so fuck. Yeah. Ah, you bastard. Overhead always gets me. Second phase, still got to heal. Just for safety. Ah, he still does the grab. Of course he does. You. Oh, fuck. Okay, great sword. That's all new. That's like probably final phase right there. Yes, because he just did an unblockable. Okay, well, that was pretty good. Life would be a lot easier if I had 2% assist patience and chill. It's mostly because I don't feel like this game is unfair. That's the biggest thing to me. That's why those hitboxes drive me so nuts in Nine Souls. Because it feels very unfair. Like, if it feels like I should be getting hit, then I understand it. I made the mistake. Some of those hitboxes in Nine Souls are just disgustingly bad. And just because it's supposed to be a parry emphasis game doesn't mean, you know, that's how they should be. I always miss that one. It just feels a little earlier than it should be. If you're willing to wait for it, yep. That's how patience works. Oh, I thought he was going to jump. I don't know why. The grab! I really am so bad at recognizing that because he doesn't do it very often. Nice. I need to force myself to parry a little earlier than I think there. And I'm out of heals. Got the first one. How far in am I into Nine Souls? I think I can potentially finish it next week, but I'm on a boss. And the boss is an absolute bitch and way too long. It has 3 phases. It's the first boss with 3 phases. And it's one of those where, like, once you've got the second phase, the first phase feels like it doesn't have any purpose at all other than waste your time. And there's been 2 of those. Big lady, yeah. I figured you would know based on the 3 phases. I've gotten to the third phase, and I don't really know how to deal with the first attack. Giant spirit bomb thing it does. I can't see. That's the one attack that doesn't feel very fair because I can't see what the hell he's doing through the red smoke that creates from the teleport. So timing the parry is kind of difficult. I'm pretty confident I'll figure her out simple enough. The problem was last week, my eyes were hurting quite bad by that point in the night. So I was just done, and I should have stopped way before I did. This grab, though, can't parry it. I guess I dodged too early. It's not a distance-based thing. You can just charge at you. I must have to perfect dodge it or just really hesitate on the dodge to avoid it. Oh. How I missed all that. Still the hand-to-hand that's getting me the most. Not the weapon attacks. Grab. I wondered why it was so slow. I'm still just not recognizing it. Oh, I'm sure. That is very much my worry right now. Oh. With 9 souls. It's just way too long of doing the exact same thing. The fight doesn't change anything. Even from phase 1 to phase 2, you're just now dealing with more people attacking you, but you're still dealing with the exact same thing. There's a couple bosses I've liked to some degree, but I haven't really been impressed by many of them. We'll see. I do still like the game, and I do still want to be impressed by it, but maybe I'll at least like fighting the final boss, or be impressed by what it can do. I'm also pretty sure I'm not on the final boss. I think there's got to be at least a couple more, just based on the amount of souls left. Missed the final hit. The grab! Goddamn grab, man. And then he stomped for the spikes. Alright. I have to figure out how to deal with that grab. That's really what's getting me the most now. Come on. What? Why am I not parrying? What is happening? Like, they don't stun lock you, so if I get hit by one at the beginning, it shouldn't be the end. Hoping I'd have time to do that and then get the brutal attack. Yeah, I honestly was tempted to, Babacan. That was definitely a bad start. How am I not... What is happening? Okay, just kill me. Just kill me and start over again. I think I just need to not attack when I first enter. Because I attack, I hit him, but then I'm stuck in my animation. So he connects with the first. And then it just fucks up my ability to parry the rest or something. I need to wait for him to do his first combo. The charge, that's what it is. The charge in the animation, each of those like punches and kicks just really makes it deceptive and hard to tell exactly when it's going to come out. All weapon attacks don't have a weird little delay charge to them like the punches and kicks do. For doing that for me. Ah, that comes out super fast, dude. Uh-oh. No stamina. I just gotta do it earlier than I think. Because even then, as long as I don't completely miss, at least I'm not taking damage. Phase 2, still got 2 heals. Good start. No stamina left to really do anything, but didn't get hit at all. I missed it. Ah, kicks. Damn kicks. Ah, he's so close, but I have no stamina either. Keeps happening. Getting so close to stagger broke, and then I don't have any stamina to finish it off. All right, this is the big unblockable with the great sword. Got it. Hell yes. No! Damn. Fuck. That felt really good, though. Survived for a long time with no heals. I got greedy again and went right for an attack, and I shouldn't have. Keep getting skill points too, and I'm not spending them, which is stupid. Keep forgetting about that. I could keep probably doing a bunch of more damage if I was paying attention to that. I gotta spend those after this fight, win or lose. I'm just not gonna heal in the first phase. I do get health back when I get a brutal attack. Missed it. If I can get through the first phase without having to use one heal, then I think we're good. Yeah, the ground. Up that stamina, you gotta pump those numbers up. You really do. I probably have enough for a stat now, but I also have skill points. Endurance. Let's see. Skill tree. I have 5 skill points. Oh, that's stupid of me. Okay, let's look around. Well, what do we got? Ruthless? Well, that's fun. That's real fun. Oh, when you equip it to a skill slot. Yeah, RB and X, I'll take that. Wind Chaser. Second, okay, so the sprint attack has 2 combo attacks now. And then 3. Breeze Dash. That looks like a gap closer. Ooh, throw your axe and dash towards the struck enemy to attack. I like that. Two gems, one from Gravios. Fuck, I love Gravios. Fleet-footed. Ooh, yes. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to train myself to dodge right now. I'm just getting used to really focusing on parrying. Cover stamina upon performing a brink dodge, though. Maybe they do want you to dodge with dual blades. Or ironclad. So they have both. Plugged in with the luck. Alright, yes, we'll do that. Increase all of the stamina use on a guard. Flash cutter. What is this, bleach? Wind piercer. That on Y. So this is a gap closer. Big combo that's probably never safe doing unless they're staggered, but we'll see. Oh my god. Yeah, that certainly helps. I wonder if I can do those attacks even if I don't have stamina. Because that'll be really help me finish off that enemy stagger bar. Yeah, I should have been paying attention to that. That is fucking awesome. That's that monster hunter dual blade shit. And then I can still get the brutal attack afterwards. That is amazing damage. See, he interrupted it because he wasn't stunned. Phase 2 already. All right, yeah. Now I got some real ways to deal damage. Just be fed to the furnace, but hey, more furnace points in the monster part. This is true. You can Wind Piercer without using stamina. Which one is Wind Piercer? I'm not remembering these by name yet. Is that the throw one? Yeah, that's the throw one. Yeah, I gotta remember I can do that. It does use 2 spirit. That is the thing with that. But already, I just feel so much more capable of having these 2 things. Got real ways to deal damage now. Actually make use of my resources, because you can have up to, what 6 spirit? You don't seem to start with them on a refresh, though. You have to rebuild them back up, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm noticing that about Ruthless, because he doesn't do the full Ruthless combo unless I have stamina. That is cool, though. Phase 2. He wasn't done, huh? What? Was that a stamina? Yeah, so I guess I really have to be very particular about when I use Ruthless. Fuck, man. All right, no healing. I hate that fucking attack he does after the teleport. The one thing I really don't like. I can't see anything. There's too much red. One thing I also haven't tried is that common parry thing. That deflect. Common skill is going to equip a skill that gives you a skill where you increase your spirit gain through attacks. I think I already have that. Yeah, that is just like an offset attack in Monster Hunter. Timing is going to be very key. Okay, there's a safe spot behind him. That's interesting. So I've been so focused on trying to learn how to parry, I haven't really been moving around him. It's such a FromSoft thing, too, as it is. Phase 2, I haven't healed yet. Doing good. You have a good weekend too, Deadly Dude. New skill point. Ah. I fucking missed it. Okay, that was not safe to do that, apparently. Damn it. Alright, the big unblockable time. Got it. No stamina. Fuck! Missed the first one. It just messes me up in the second. Ah, so close again. It's definitely happening. I hadn't screwed up, and I got there with all three of my heals, too. I was fine. I've made some really stupid mistakes. Like that, ran out of stamina. Ah, the grab. Oh, he's done. Okay, I gotta get that final hit in. I should be praising the Spoon War. That would probably help. Fucking come on. Ah. That overhead, I always press it just a little too late. Let's go. Come on. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I have a skill point I should spend. Oh my god. There we go. That was good. How did I miss that? I really thought I got that. Phase 2, still got 2 heals. No stamina. Ah, come on. Felt like I should have gotten both of those. Ah. Gonna heal. He's gonna be doing the great sword thing real soon, I think. Yeah, here we go. How did I miss it? Fuck, and then the teleport. I can't believe I missed that. I never missed the unblockable. Well, unblockable parry, whatever you want to call it. Really should invest in the Anjanath armor. The set bonus only gives you 1 ration worth of extra stamina bar. Really? That's it? I was surprised I hadn't heard about that when you were talking about it. I guess it explains it now. Now I need to spend my skill point again. Cleaned it up. The grab! Damn it, he hasn't been doing that at all lately. I just didn't expect it. Alright, there we go. Phase 2, still got 2 heals. We're doing good this time. Not for that grab, I'd have 3. Why didn't... I don't know why my lock-on broke. That was weird. Nice. Weird transition to phase 2. Yeah, like he didn't even do this part. Oh, come on, man. Like I'm doing well, so he uses the grab. Alright, great sword time. I waited a little too long. Nice. Oh, stamina. Got him. Whew. It is a fun fight. Punch your inner self.
You need my body, but I need your strength.
We must be friends now.
We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, my blood. We can work together. Cooperate.
Yes, listen to Ben Starr.
Me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well. If this is what is required.
We
Enough!
There are more than one of you in me?
have but one goal. To restore order to the netherworld.
Okay.
Help me. And I will help you do this.
What did you say, Margit?
Our alliance is formed.
That was fancy.
How long it lasts is up to you.
He even kind of reminds me of the main character from the first Neo. Edward, was it?
The ghost? Did you purge yourself of it? No.
The
You have
face
chosen
and the
a
hair.
different way. A different and more dangerous.
Yeah, Edward Cullen. The actual person
As long
that
as
they
I get
decided
more
to
of
twist quite a bit.
And that is all that matters.
Your fate, it has changed now.
I'm like half demon or
The
something.
ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
The old woman is right. We will lead you this way.
May the blessings of the three go with you.
Okay. Do you see that, or is that just me? To the crevice. Sure. Let's go to the crevice. Somewhere in between the netherworld and the mortal world. The crevice is where the two dimensions blend together. Okay.
Absolute ruler of the netherworld.
Oh, you guys have a Charon too?
We are the messengers of the netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon. Did you summon us?
The order of the netherworld. It's being
Verona.
disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one. One strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We concur. We concur.
So is it all different souls just within the Phantom?
Last, a physical form. We thought his soul, his body, would easily be ours. But we underestimated him. It will not happen again.
Okay, so this must be our hub.
We have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it.
Okay.
We must fulfill our duty to Charon. We need to go to the Ember's
You
temple.
got all them souls in them, yeah.
The spectral portal will take us there. Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple. We must find the cause of this.
Embar's Ruins. Chronic Mountain Range. Side mission? Storm Pass Phantom of Combat.
Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more
Apparently,
ghosts
yes.
we absorb, the greater our strength. Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain. It would be wise to harness its power.
Amogus. We got Ghosts Amogus.
Charon governs the gates of the netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm. He tasks us with restoring order to the netherworld. Are we then his servants?
Yeah?
No. Let us say we choose to do this for him.
Why, though?
The order of the netherworld has been disrupted. The river of fate is drying up. The balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the balance.
Okay. Sure. Well. Hub. Hello? Who are you?
Who the hell are you? Some
That's what I asked you.
beggar, I expect. And do you
Oksana?
want with this old woman? Me? I'm an alchemist. I go where I want. If it's any business of yours. Currently, my work brings me here to the crevice. I've decided to stick around here for a while, helping out fools like you.
Well, aren't you nice?
Fine. I'll help you with one thing. Bring me some items. It doesn't matter if they're yours or someone else's. I'll extract the lacrima within.
Okay, so
That
I can
damn
break down
ghost
my
of yours
extra
will
loot
find
for
it useful
Lacrima.
too.
Lacrima extraction.
You're working with that ghost, are you? This means you have some knowledge about lacrima. Everything contains lacrima. And I have the power to extract it. But when I do, the object vanishes. It's all about balance. The law of equivalent exchange.
Oh, FMA reference. I'll take it.
You're working with that but
Does this look like a beggar's jacket? I know. Does it really? I got horns. I got fluffy shoulders and horns. I mean, let me look at my gear. Look what I got. But this early, it is probably just going to be extract everything. Give me that tasty, tasty lacrima. I mean, as long as I stay in B for now, I'm just going to kind of try gear that gives me more stats. We're not getting to the point where I'm going to have to worry about any sort of like build or set bonuses, really. I have Babakan a little bit. It's fun. I like them all, like all three of the weapons. I would like to do more, but it just means I have to respec is the problem. Like, I don't even know if the weapons... do they scale with different stats? Yeah, willpower and strength. So, dual wield is willpower and strength. Yeah, greatsword is strength and proficiency. Spear is proficiency and willpower. So yeah, it's not that while the skills can be respec for free, stats you have to use an item. So you can't very easily spec for two weapons. Apparently I need willpower and strength for dual blade. And I have not leveled willpower at all. I hadn't noticed there was scaling until just now, but I assume there was of some sort. That's fine. But that also means... Yeah, like the two stats that I've leveled are the general stats, clearly. There's no weapon scaling for them. It's health and stamina related. Nothing scales with endurance or vitality, which is good, because that means I haven't really wasted these stats. I don't need to respec yet.
Traveling with a ghost? I can't tell if you're brave or just foolish.
So let's do that a little bit, I think. Extract everything. What? Oh, include set items. Yeah. There we go. That's fine. 25,000. Holy shit. So wow, you can just with loot. That's interesting. This gives so much more value to junk loot, which is kind of usually pointless in the Neo games. You end up with so much money, and unless you want to like optimize builds in Neo. There's not a lot of whole reason to. You just have so much extra money, but now I can break them down instead. I wonder if I can sell it for money, because there's also a money currency that I probably have to use to buy from shops as well. Which I'm glad they split that up. I do appreciate that. Be proficient? Yeah, I'm thinking about it, honestly, because I would like to try Greatsword out, but at this point, if I just keep not worrying about scaling, I could just pump the non-stats, like the non-scaling stats, and try out different weapons. Because skill respecking is free, so why not do that for now? I know what I like here in dual wield, that's for damn sure. Okay, nice. It only resets per tree, so I don't have to worry about resetting common every time. Okay, so if I do a brutal attack from the front, I get health. With this, if I do a brutal attack from behind, I get spirit. That's cool. Kumik's grandson will sell you items, and you can sell him items. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I knew there had to be some shop somewhere, at least one. More damage from counterattack wouldn't hurt. Brink Guard for spirit. Take that. In Neo, you could trade items with familiarity. What? For the Shrine for Amrita and use it to level, but this method is much more streamlined. Yeah, I barely remember that being a thing, but that does sound familiar, loosely. But yeah, let's look at the sword skills, the great sword skills. Savage Momentum. Charge swift attacks. Charging speed and damage of attacks chain after the final attack of a swift attack. Mortal Blow. Mm-hmm. Cool. Nascence. Chain into Mortal Blow. Okay. More reach. Already pretty crazy reach on potent blows that are charged. So that might be worth it. Giant Hunt. Cool. Very cool. Deal increased damage against larger enemies. You have over 2,000 hours in Neo per game. Holy shit. I would hope, yeah. That many hours, I would hope you knew him very well. I'm on a spirit for a few seconds upon breaking an enemy's stance with a charged attack. So not permanent spirit, but like temporary spirit you can use after breaking stance. That's kind of cool. Then you don't have it build up. If you break with a charge attack, which you're going to often do with Greatsword, you temporarily have a spirit to use to like throw out something like this. For one spirit. That's cool. Unbreakable. Increase poise and take less damage when attacking. Sure. You want that. Gain damage while attacking. Deal increased damage with the ongoing attack and gain spirit. That's very Berserker. Take damage while you're attacking. Don't get interrupted and deal more damage because of the damage you took. That is Berserker by definition. Dash forward, pushing the enemy back before delivering a powerful downward strike. Cool. War Cry. That looks to be just a buff. It builds up spirit and can happen multiple times. You break the stance of multiple enemies. It says it's temporary, though. Oh, gain a small amount of spirit for a few seconds. Okay, so maybe it's not temporary. I misunderstood that. You just get a regenerating spirit effect for a few seconds. Like a buff. We are all but cheese, Bugden. Ashes, yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Charging time of attacks that follow a charged attack. Interesting. Overrun. Combat cadence. I like the dodge attacks that do. Helm break. Oh, that's fun. Charge forward dodge attacks. Somersault through the air to deliver a powerful downward strike. Dodge stamina. It seems like all the weapons have these base skills in them. I'm surprised this isn't just in common. Where you have like stamina reduction for dodging and stamina reduction for blocking. I assume Spear also has this. Or maybe not. No, yes it does. Okay, it's just in a different spot. I guess that's why they're not. It's not just in common. They wanted it in different spots on the trees. What damage enemies when performing a brink guard? Sure. I want Giant Hunt. Giant Hunt sounds awesome. We'll do that too for extra spirit. Phantom Knight's Veil. Show the... Okay. Attack by unleashing explosive power of the Phantom Knight's Veil briefly gain an effect that allows you to radiate Blade Phantom's energy and damages nearby enemies when charging a skill. Interesting. Follow-up attacks. That's what I was looking at. Ghost Arm block. Oh. You can block while charging? Chained armor breakers do not consume stamina. Yep, I want that. Why is Nintendo not letting me buy a Switch 2? Are they stupid? No, they're greedy. They're greedy is what it is. They don't want to let you lock in at $400 and then find out they wanted more for it. Oh, they're waiting to see if they can get more money or not, if they need to. Yeah, those fucking tariffs. Counter-strike. Guard against an enemy attack and push them back. So that's a spirit counter-strike. Interesting. Yeah, I want that. Okay. That's a starting point. You know what else would help? If I had a great sword, but I think I just sold all the ones I had. Yep. Because I'm smart. It's just a storage chest. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be useful if I want to just mass sell and but save a few things. Oh, I need a new great sword, clearly. I fucking emote, Babacon.
We must stop Netherworld energy.
Go to Embers. Arctic Mountain Range. Okay, so yeah, this is just like Neo, where now I have like these submissions to return to. Phantom of Combat. There's a Trial of the Frozen Mountain. Is that the one I did? I assume that's the one I did. Yeah, okay, so those are the story missions. Level 17 recommended for the Phantom of Combat. You can fast travel to the different blade nexuses. That's cool. Isn't there like a... Where is this menu? I know it's somewhere. Is it here? Khazan's Memories, yeah. Yes, I've seen this. We get... These are like permanent increases that you get from the collectibles, I think. Hello? Well, definitely stamina damage, I think. I'm going to start with. Yeah, it's just passive additional percentages. Okay. Well, that's a reason to get the collectibles. Let's try the Phantom of Combat, I guess. What level am I anyway? I have not been paying attention to what level I've gotten up to. 24, yeah, so 17 is not an issue. Like I said, I might do a lot of these side quests and such off stream. We'll see. Hello, Evanescence Too Far. Caliber. No? What do you mean no? You have a good one, Babacon. Side quests always have story implications? Really? Okay. That's good to know. So that was its own checkpoint I hadn't activated.
Jeff?
Hello?
What brings you here?
I don't know exactly.
I actually have some information about that ghost within
You have a good one, Babacon.
The
Tell me about the
phantom
ghost.
within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to survive in battle, which is why it chose you. This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Storm Pass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born. There is a strangely familiar presence among the ghosts within you. Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger. I believe it to be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior. Your trial must have awakened it.
Collecting more ghosts.
The phantom that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat is essential to it, a unique amalgamation forged over time from countless other ghosts. Over the course of many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber. You must awaken these ghosts and make a pact with them, or force them into one. Be aware, this endeavor is not without risk, but I am sure with your strength, General, you will succeed.
It's going all right, Expert Tark. So where... Just a small section of the old map.
Why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Oh, is this a fog wall? Yeah, I guess so. They got Dark Souls fog walls.
My strength.
Cash to the unyielding.
You're worthy.
I probably should put my skills back to dual wield since I don't have a great sword to use. Yeah, he fights just like the Blade Phantom. Wonder if he has the phase 2 as well. Come on. Yeah. Having those skills is going to be a problem to get that stamina down. Oh, is he going to do the great sword phase already? No unblockable in there though. There we go. It's just a combination of phase 1 and 2. Yeah, I need to set my skills back.
Not ready yet.
Caliber, is there any way to like save a skill loadout or something? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Fine, well, we got a great sword back. I have a general idea what I want to do. Whirlwind. Use the speed of Whirlwind, yes. We'll just do that for now. Then we'll take level off in there. I can at least get Ruthless. Hey, Stark, you don't happen to have a PC now, do you?
My strength.
There we go.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But we really need a fourth for Resident Evil Outbreak, and I knew you'd be into that. There we go. Much easier stagger. Still good. Nice. Oh, the grab. Alright. This is pretty similar to the original version. He's just doing the phase 2 stuff right away. Clower Clum joke? What are you talking about, AJ?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Nah, I ran out of stamina. Damn it, that would have been it. As long as I blocked it. Wish I had the gap closer. I should have unlocked that again. Nice. Okay, well, we'll take it. Survived a long time without any healing. What is my favorite animal? I'm a cat person. I used to like cheetahs a whole lot when I was a kid. I don't say I really have one anymore.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Somebody who likes a lot of animals, AJ. Said I would want it to be a vet. Missed the last two. First feels not bad. He's so close on stamina, too. I hate that little swing. Plan the grab. Damn, he still does the grab, too. I think it's the first time. Cats are pretty epic. Animal lovers always want to be vets before they realize the truth of the job. Pretty much, Bugden, yeah. I had friends that went to agricultural high schools all around here. And yeah, you hear some horror stories.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
How? All right. Come on, stamina. Refill. Damage before I tried to use the brutal attack. Well, we're alive. Can't even follow that up with damage. Thoughts on the U.S. tariffs? They're a joke. We were just talking about this. I try not to be too political on here, but there's nothing but evidence pointing out that they're going to help no one. Except for maybe the rich. At least they're going to be the only people not hurt by them.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
So I don't have stamina left. Ah, that combo is a little different. There we go. Getting away with Switch 2, and that's the real issue. It's really not. Sadly, that is for some people. Oh, that was different. Okay, he does new shit that the other boss did not. Come on, stamina. I can't always connect with that, and it really sucks. That's what it took for some people to get pissed about it, sadly. Into the grab from the greatsword combo. Okay, yep, he does new shit. Aren't the switches from Japan, though? It's where they're produced. They were originally going to be produced in China to avoid the tariffs, but I think, God, where did Nintendo swap to, like, Cambodia or something? I can't remember. Vietnam, different country where they were going to be produced, which are also being hit by the tariffs, of course. And that's why we're now having this issue. The red tendril attacks really reminding me of Prototype. Yeah, a little bit. I wonder if we'll ever get another Prototype game.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Ah, stamina. Almost. So close to stamina breaking in. Missed it. Sucked. Uh-oh. Okay, he stopped. What? That throw is so quick. When are you going to do the unblockable again? Did it like once the first turn, then never again, and it's such a good opening. So many IPs deserve more games. Lost to the Ages. GOG's Revival Preservation Program is probably the best we'll ever get. Sadly, yeah. Who made Prototype? Who was the developer and publisher on that? I'm curious who has the rights to that now, because I feel like it's one of those games that was sold not that long ago.
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, come on. I should have done that sooner and I would have had it. And that still hit me? Alright. That was a bad run anyway. And I have skill points to spend that I'm not doing. Keep forgetting about that. Radical Entertainment devved Activision Pub. It was Activision, yeah. Okay, so it's just an IP Activision owns and they aren't doing anything with. Probably because they don't think it's going to make 1 billion sales, like Call of Duty or something. Definitely got Windpiercer again. Do I watch Doctor Who? I haven't in a long time. I watched most of the David Tennant stuff. The Matt Smith. I watched all of Matt Smith and a little bit of Peter Capaldi's run, but that's where I fell off of it. I've been meaning to go back to it, but just never had the time. I was never into it too much, but then I just decided to randomly start watching Matt Smith stuff, and it really grabbed me, so I went back to the beginning of Matt Smith's at least. Or I think close to the beginning, not quite the beginning. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've watched any. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about Whittaker's or Whittaker's, whatever her name is, her Doctor Who seasons, but I've also heard it's mostly because of the writing. I don't know. Oh, now he's doing the unblockable. Okay. We give this one more go and then just go back to story. We were just fighting this boss, so I don't feel the need to do it all again right now. Especially since I want to get a great sword so I can try some of those skills out and see how it goes.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Bludgeon attack in the block? I don't know what that is. It's not a movie or show I know off the top of my head. There we go. That was a good combo. Was that also a BBC thing or something? Oh, okay. I'm getting greedy with my damage. Pretty good damage for one heal though, so can't be too unhappy. Ah, the crab! It's never... I have no idea what I'm looking at with that crab. What? Okay, that's weird. How'd I end up behind him with the hammer throw? Alright, well, we're going to go back to story for the moment. I can always come back to this, especially if it's just an unlockable type thing. I assume I can. Yeah, back to the crevice. John Boyega before he hit the big times alien invasion movie that follows a teenager street gang in London. Got Nick Frost too? Oh, really? Okay. Embar's Ruins. Sounds interesting. Loosely familiar for some reason. Like the name did, but I would not have guessed aliens. Embars. I guess this whole first map will be snowy. I knew it.
We must find this temple.
What was that? Was that like the undead soul I needed to destroy or something? Yeah, okay. Oh, just like Elden Ring, you gotta hit them when they're down, otherwise they get back up. Maybe I should start using buff items too. I've got a decent amount of them now. Aye. Take a long time to fire. Still love this fucking attack. It's just not good about that against that boss in particular. I don't know if it's just because he gets knocked back too far or something. Oh yeah, undead. I gotta smash him. Shit. That's why you need that javelin update, like upgrade, because otherwise you can't really take him out long range. Hell yeah, 3 and 1. I have no stamina. There we go. Really like it. Effects and aliens all look incredibly well done. Really? Okay. Is it streaming on anything? Put it on the list. I'm glad we're getting new enemies already. Not exactly happy that it's undead. Fuck, that attack is awesome. You got a big club, sir. Ooh. Blocked it, but went right through my stamina. Using rent options, Netflix maybe? I'll have to have a look. We have access to most of the streaming services, so... Could be on one of them. Hello? Oh. Can I have your greatsword? Oh! I still got it! Hell yeah. I was mid going to him with the gap closer throw. And then it still allowed me to do the unblockable parry. Does he buff up or something? Oh shit, the sweeps! I'm being greedy. Don't you... No, you're not getting back up. We're not letting that happen. Blue? Gave me a blue at least. Put the trailer and share in case you want to check it out. Yeah, thanks. That'll remind me at least to look it up. Yeah, I forgot about that you might have different licensing release issues with Canada compared to the US. Ooh, damn. 4 pieces of gear. New dual wield. Unscathed guard damage. Like if I haven't if I had full health, like I assume that means. Guard stamina damage decrease. I knew that had to be a trap. Club guys. Slice and dice them. I will have to pick an actual weapon eventually and start putting some real stats into scaling. Grave Robber's Memoir. Damn it, everything's falling apart. When we heard the Dragonkin head over on the temple, we thought we might find something worth taking, but now it looks like the Vanguard's been wiped out completely. There's got to be something valuable in there. Maybe Digger, Digor somehow made it out and stumbled across some treasure. Uh-oh. Whoa. Let's go up here. You are a big archer, sir. hopefully with not a lot of health. That attack lasts a long time if you actually have the full stamina for it.
If you want to live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
What's in where? Bard, you still around? Nice. Hoping I found a checkpoint soon, considering I had no heals for a while. We'll go to 30 vitality, I guess, and maybe at least 20 endurance, but I think after that point I need to actually start putting some stats into weapon spec stats. I don't know if you're around, Bard, but I was wondering if you might want to join us. I don't know if you could, time-wise. For Resident Evil Outbreak on Mondays, maybe.
There we've traveled.
I know you are a Resident Evil fan.
Looks like they were trying to
What is this thing?
Necromancy. Is that what was happening here?
Uh-oh. What? Okay. Oh, you can't ping him? Okay, damn. Maybe I'll message him. I know he's often working while I'm streaming. He probably can't anyway, but I know he would probably like to. He is a big Resident Evil fan. Very nice. 3 in 1 attack. I'm so glad that can hit multiple targets. What are they praying to?
Hey, lift your head.
What? Over there? Hello? Is that you? Who just spoke to me? Oh, here's one of the crystal things. I'm glad we're getting some varying environments too. I was a little worried about that it would just be a lot of snowy outdoor bullshit for like 5 or 6 missions before we leave this area and go to another. I thought we just have undead in this mission, but now we got lizard creatures. I guess it was you. You playing an instrument? Are you a bard? Do we have a bard in this video game?
Please! I didn't do anything! It was that noble! I didn't know he'd do that to her, I swear!
I hope we're not talking about this guy.
Today, just look straight ahead.
He is
But
called
peace
Bard.
can be found when you look up instead. Oh, wait. Your eyes see a thief, but I promise I'm not. I'm just a poet. Let your eyes and ears deceive you not. Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side, and we can talk about whatever you'd like.
Shop, okay. What the hell is this? Standard recovery rate. That's the reset. Yeah, it's all just consumables. Buy willpower orbs from them. They are 50% plus healing bonus to use 3 spirit. Don't see any yet. Exposes the enemy's back, making them temporarily vulnerable. What? How does that work? What are you doing here?
What you see is what you get. I could be a grave robber, a beggar, or even a merchant.
You're a bard. It's your name.
But deep down, I'm a bard through and through. I sing tales found in every corner of the world, old and new.
50% for a minute and a half. Okay, that might be worth looking into.
Because I had a question for one of the foes.
Stamina is
lurking
so
around.
important.
But it seems he met his end, for he is nowhere to be found.
Oh, what did you see around here?
It stormed in, fearless and bold, but a dragonkin leader took them down. Truly, a sight to behold.
Do you always rhyme?
Language of the dragonkin is not one I know, but I heard them say, Hismar the Berserk dragon, the continent's one common foe.
Hmm.
What was I up to, you inquire? Now that's an interesting answer to desire. You wouldn't believe.
You really
what
rhyming like this on the
safety
fly, huh?
reveals. A moment which inspired this new poem that details all that I feel.
That wasn't an actual rhyme. Tell me all about your knickknacks.
I've wandered this land for years on end, gathering inspirational and thought-provoking knickknacks that twist and bend. When you're out and about, and there are some oddities you'll find, these bits and bobs are items that I collected, of the curious kind. They might not be of great use to me, yet they could be exactly what you need to see.
Yet, you're surviving in here somehow, and look at the fucking arms on this guy. That is a bit more muscle than I expect on a bard.
Take a peek at what I've got. You might find something, or maybe not.
I don't entirely trust you. What is this? Netherworld energy +1. Yeah. Okay. 4 heals? I'm glad they point those out so much. Come in this way? Yeah. His loot is very tightly strung. Build big muscles. I guess so. Some sort of explanation. Maybe that's how he looks in Dungeon Fighters or something. Maybe Bard is one of the playable classes. I don't know anything about that game. I've seen the tiniest bit of it. Lots of earth essence in here. It wouldn't surprise me if it's something like that. Oh, hi there. Shit. Uh-oh. We got poison. We got poison. Yeah, of course, to my left. He's perfectly lined up. Status ailments begin. I do wonder if I can sneak up on these guys. They're so busy praying to something. Or can. Good damage from that. God damn. Where is my lacrima? No, I died up there. But... Yeah, you come to me. Oh, God. This guy's attack is just so fast. Ooh. One running heavy. He took more damage because I hit him from behind, too. I don't know if that's a consistent thing or just some do. Oh, hello. You are big. Just stagger him. Let me... Ah! Still alive? Okay, I should have pushed for more damage then. It's really slow and he doesn't combo anything. I need to take it slower instead of trying to rush his health down. Of course, I'm not getting any weapons. Did want to try more greatsword. I do really like dual wielding this, but oh shit. You just need to get his health to 0 while not reaching zero health yourself. It's a simple numbers game. Doesn't that mean everything is basically a simple numbers game? Reports from the Dragonkin. The Dragonkin lurking here seem to be remnants of the Hismar's time. After Khazan and Ozma brought Hismar down, the Dragonkin went into hiding, only to resurface here recently. They seem oddly sensitive to the red currents emanating from the circular device. Above it, they've hung grotesque corpses and have been performing what looks to be some kind of ritual, likely necromancy. They're trying to resurrect Hismar. Dark Souls lovers? Fancy. Okay. According to Jevil Deltarune, what the fuck is that? Oh, this is 100% a Dark Souls elevator. I figured this might be a shortcut or a checkpoint, but maybe not.
Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
Okay. What is a Jevil Deltarune? Oh, no, this is definitely the way to go. Hello?
What an unpleasant surprise.
Are you okay?
Blade Phantom. Is that you in there? So you finally found a host body?
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog.
How are you different?
Did he send you here to spy on us?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from.
That's Shadowheart.
Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the netherworld.
Unleash Soulstones. Jevil, the secret boss from Deltarune Chapter 1. Okay, I haven't seen any of Deltarune. I forgot Deltarune was the name of the game for a moment. I've seen all of Undertale. I've watched full playthroughs of that, but...
You know
and the
about
soundtrack's
netherworld
amazing.
Energy, yes? Well, you need to, if you're joined with the Blade Phantom now.
But after watching it, I didn't really feel the need to play it.
It's the source of all power in the netherworld, and governs the flow of souls. Without it, there would be no netherworld. But now this device is causing that energy to leak out, damaging this mortal world, and disrupting the balance in the netherworld. For the good of both worlds, it must be disabled.
Is all of that out yet, though? Aren't they? Didn't they just announce a pack that's going to have Chapter 3 and 4 or something? Is that all of them? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to Deltarune at all. But the fact that they're doing it in parts like that has made it so that I don't really care too much. I don't know if I'm going to play it when it is all out, but I might actually watch it.
The ancient Irradians sensed this energy and built this temple to worship spiritual entities. But they also created that device, stealing the power of the netherworld. And with it, they advanced significantly.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Lord Charon discovered what they were doing and sent his servants to punish them. But long afterward, this place was forgotten. But now the Dragon King have found it and reactivated the device.
There's 8? God damn. I didn't know you had it that far planned ahead. And yeah, because the Switch 2 version is supposed to have 1 through 4. Share Charon's message with me.
The Dragonkin are stealing energy from the netherworld. Punish them, Blade Phantom. Lord Charon demanded their deaths. However, your service to him does not end here, Phantom. That device is only part of the problem. We must find the real reason for the full disruption to the netherworld.
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar? No wonder Charon sent you
There's
away.
a large device in the background there.
Now leave.
Let's discuss soul
Have you
stones.
seen any red stones on your travels? Those are soul stones. They hold ghosts from the netherworld. Sometimes these ghosts end up in the mortal world. There, When their essence wanes, they turn into these soul stones. If you come across any, break them to set the ghosts free. For every ghost you release, I'll give you some of their power in return.
Okay. Unleash soul stones.
Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
Ugh. What a weird choice. I don't like this. Like, eliminate a little bit of grinding by getting more lacrima, which is just souls or runes or whatever. Or have your heal be more effective all the time. This is not an equal choice at all. Like, this is the obvious one to improve gameplay. This is just, if you really, really don't want to have to grind ever. Even then, I'm sure you probably have to, depending on how much you want to do. Like, this is the obvious choice. Max. Okay, now I don't have one. But it costs 3.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Yeah, this is just a permanent percentage increase on these things. Weird. So I guess it's one between those and then one more spirit. Yeah, that's very strange to me. Those things are not comparable at all. Don't need to heal if you don't get hit. True. So if you're really, really confident, sure, take the lacrima increase, but I'm not doing that. Hmm. 4 for the next update. Damn. Actually useless. Why don't you play this game and tell me how that goes, AJ? Just never heal, ever. I don't play easy games for babies. Aren't you playing Minecraft right now? Not that there's anything wrong with Minecraft, but it's pretty fucking easy. By any standards. One hell of an elevator. Minecraft is a game for men. I didn't say it wasn't. It is just pretty easy. It is for any person to play. It's a lot of combat, but pretty easy combat. $100K, Ganny? Is it time? Oh, that's the unblockable. Not paying enough attention. Oh. Okay, you missed completely. Where you were aiming. How did I not get that? Spelunky 2 specifically, huh? I thought you might go for 1. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so I have to go down and around, it looks like. Didn't your mother ever teach you to love thy neighbor? He's not your neighbor, though. He's our neighbor. Canada is the U.S.'s neighbor. Gotta go across a pond to get you. Spelunky 2 has much easier multiplayer. Did you want to play it multiplayer? Or do you just want me to play it solo and learn? I assumed you want me to play it solo, but I'm not against playing multiplayer. 30 vitality. I'm going to have to figure out where I'm going to get it, of course. I think I might already have access to it because of Game Pass. It was on Game Pass at one point, which is how I played it. But I don't know if it's cross-play if you're playing it on PC. If you want to play multiplayer, I'd have to get it on PC. Which I'm not against, but obviously, you know, I'm going to have to find prices and see where I can get it. It is crossplay, but it's not on Game Pass anymore, huh? Okay. What? Canada's the 51st state. If you're a lunatic, sure, yeah. You're an absolute fucking lunatic and suggested that. Let's just make enemies of our allies. Oh, hello, you're fancy. God, the timings on his attacks are very weird. Please die. Thank you. Jesus. Let me catch up. I don't know. I like Canada. After we take Alaska. You can have Alaska as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, of course. What else would happen, Bugman? We'd never spread down here. It would be hilarious to watch you run solo. I mean, I've watched the game before, so I know how it works. I've played it a little bit. I honestly don't remember if I played the first one or the second one, Ganny. To be completely honest, I have no idea. So, I don't know if there's a big difference between the two. The second kind of just has more features or something. Okay, well. It sure does. How would you sink Canada under the ocean? How would that work? If Canada takes Alaska, their population will increase from 10 to 12. That sounds like a very British thing to say. to be honest. Like oldie British. The conquering British. That just came back down. Big difference, but same preference. Same premise. Name one good thing that's come out of Canada other than Ryan Reynolds. Many, many movies. Probably most of the movies you like. So much of it, guarantee you, have been filmed in Canada. Oh god. Yeah, we got maple syrup around here, Ganny. Plenty of maple trees. Yeah, British people conquered half the world for spices and don't use any of them in their food. Pulu knows from experience, too. He's been over there. Oh, shit. No. Yeah, I fucking love that attack. No! Damn it. I knew that was coming. Still eat like the bombers are overhead. Americans always diss our food, but like, what food do you have? Name one American food. We don't really have American foods. We are a melting pot. We have all of the foods. Everything. That is the one thing that makes America good. The melting pot. All the different cultures bring in all their good stuff, like their food. Well, just let me know, Ganny, because I'm going to have to figure out exactly what... Ugh, Jesus. What platform I'm going to get it on. But if it's crossplay, obviously I can get it on console. But I might want to get it on PC just in case I decide to do a Archipelago or something. And either way. So this is true, yes. All of the not English food in England is delicious, yes. Like Indian food. The best food that England has is Indian food, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, chicken tikka masala. That came from England, technically. No, stamina, please. Yeah, I mean, there's so much good food in America, but it's, you know, most of the other cultures. I mean, there's obviously also stuff like the southern cuisines, like Creole and shit, but that's also, like, originally French-Canadian. Much as I don't really want to spend time in Louisiana again, they have some very good food. Oh, come on. Why is that not coming out? It's so much... There we go. It's weird. No, you're not getting to survive. You even changed up other food to make them better. What are we talking about here, AJ? Great AP game, can confirm. I imagine it would be from what I've seen, Ganny. Deep dish pizza, despite it being fucking awful. Yeah, it's not pizza. It's a casserole. But it's good. Won't argue with that. Nah, fucking. Oh, I looked away because I thought it was safe. No. Chicken tikka masala was made in Glasgow. That's what I said, yeah. Like, technically Indian cuisine, though. Louisiana is kind of awful, Bogdan, to be honest. I've spent a lot of time there. It's depending on where you are, of course. It's like stepping back in time. And not in a good way. Just culture and everything's behind like 20, 30 years. What is happening? Pecan pie is American? Pecan pie is definitely American, yeah. I'd say that. You have a hover pack now? Sounds fun. Corn dog. Okay, you've never had a good corn dog then, Yanni. Properly made corn dog is amazing. I love corn dogs. Lets you float around as long as there are power lines nearby. Oh, so it doesn't have limited power? You just have to be near power lines and can kind of just hover wherever you want. 'Cause that's cool. Oh, did I actually lose my Lacrima for the first time? I think I did. Oh no. Oh no. I thought this was going to be a shortcut path. I was terribly wrong. I'm cornering myself. Slice and dice. I want to target the other one. I'm stuck between them. I'm fucked. So very fucked. Pecans are the best nut. I prefer cashews, personally. I do like some pecan pie. Danny is British, yes. Okay, I'll take that. I am very surprised I survived that. Yeah, I'm really liking this game. It's a lot of fun. This is easily as good as like Neo 2. Neo 2 is definitely one of the best Souls-likes. Wanderer's Helm. He'll be. Name of your sex tape. Sure, why not? Another reason to despise them, huh? What did Ganny do? Oh, disliking corn dogs. Yeah, like I said, it just means he hasn't a good corn dog. I gotta agree on that one, Bogdan. Yeah, corn dogs are fucking phenomenal. At least a good corn dog. And hell, even I will enjoy a bad corn dog. I haven't really been eating them in a while, but I think I had one in Disney when we were there 2 years ago, and I think it was one of the best corn dogs I've ever had. So many archers. Oh, these are undead. Shit, get out of there! No, I ran out of stamina. I couldn't move. It's fucked. Damn. Corn dogs suck ass. Never had one. Gotta keep the agenda, though. Maybe that's just a thing that you don't really have in Britain. Like, maybe England doesn't have that. That's weird. Never thought of that corn dogs being a thing that is not available over there, but I mean, you guys have corn meat, of course. You certainly could make it. I don't want to fight this guy again. I really don't. Fuck. You can't avoid him seeing you. Now, will the undead attack them, I wonder? Because that would be cool. Uh-oh. Frame rate's dipping. Yeah, I need a shortcut, man. Feels like I should have one by now, like I'm missing one. You've never seen a corn dog being sold? Yeah, I mean, they're a fair food, of course. You don't really see them sold in restaurants too much, every now and then. But there's frozen ones you can get in the supermarket, of course. Oh, God, dude, these small ones are impossible to stagger. There's gotta be, like, this. I can see something over here, but I can't jump the railing, of course. That would require lifting his legs. More than it takes to walk. At that Neo level design. Place called Kim's Bulgogi. Brandon, Suffolk area, just outside the back gate of RAF Lakenheath. I guess. Lakenheath. And some of the best food I've ever had in England that's not in London. Bulgogi can be very, very good, so I can see it. Meat pies, pasties. I do agree with that. How did I miss that? Ah. This guy's very tricky to parry. Okay. I should not be looking at chat during this. Fuckers suck. Go through all my healing. Hey, I got a spear. Just break the railing. I wish I could. Lake and Heath? Or Lakenheath? Lakenheath. I guess, sure, yeah. Aren't pasties the titty stickers? They are. That's another name for them. Yeah, Ganny, let me know. We can do it next week if you want to, potentially. I'm just gonna look around, obviously, and see what... I'm just gonna see what platform is gonna be best to get it on, Ganny. I'll just see what deals are available, of course. I always try to find a deal if I can. Maybe that's on sale somewhere for Steam, and I'll just get it there in case of, well, in case I want to do it for Archipelago. Oh my god. But you have a good night. This place is a bit brutal. That's what I said the first time, Pulu, yeah. Lake and Heath. Like, I don't even know what it costs, Scanny, so, like, it's probably a fairly cheap game these days, I assume. But, yeah, whatever works. We will figure it out. If you want to do it next week, we'll figure out a day that works. If you want to do multiplayer, we'll do that. Totally up to you. That's the whole point of the 100K day. You could do like half and half. Half single player, half multiplayer. Not really cheap. Actually, $90. Not yet, thankfully. We're not at that point quite yet. 18 without sale? Is that just on Steam? That's not bad. Just have to look on Is There Any Deal? IsThereAnyDeal.com. See what's available. Yeah, you have a good night, Ganny. Enjoy your weekend. Cleaner than usual. That's good. I need to find a checkpoint. So I have to fight this guy every single time, or a shortcut of some sort. Woohoo! What? I have stamina. Why am I not moving? We're just slicing and dicing, you fuckers. One of those $1,000 Steam games. I have to make a new rule for 100K days then. None of those. All-time low, 60% off Steam, 911 CAD. Are you looking on Is There Any Deal, Bugden? That's not bad at all. God, I love that attack. There goes your next 100K day. What was it going to be, AJ? What game is $1,000 on Steam? Apparently the War Thunder April Fool's joke was actually buyable for the first few minutes and people actually bought it. Really? Someone actually spent that money? What are they going to do? Like, I assume they would have to refund them. Or come up with some way to... I don't know. That's crazy. People are nuts. People are nuts and have too much money to spare. You were? Okay. Yeah, that's not... If it's already on sale for like 911 CAD, then absolutely I can get it. I have no idea what that would be US, but I can't guess any more than like $7. Use. Oh yeah, there's secrets. There's secrets in this game. Or unless this is actually required to do. Like you can tell that there's markings on the floor for this being spun. It might be required, to be honest, but we'll find out. I guess so, yeah. Was that all it was? I thought there was something specific. Scout's Time-Worn Journal. I've lost track of how long it's been since I had to hide from the Dragonkin. Feels like I'm stuck in a maze with no way out. Most of the traps have been cleared, thanks to the sacrifices of my scout team. But I can't keep going like this much longer. Just the other day, I saw the Dragonkin handling some statues. Maybe that's the key to activating the circular device. Okay, so necessary puzzle. Spooky Men for 200. The fuck is Spooky Men? I guess I have to activate this to lower that. Well. Do I want them all to face the center? That would make the most sense to me. Like the other ones are. I also don't believe you would pick that over Ultra Kill. So you know, there's that too. Yeah, they did giant creepy device, whatever the fuck it is. Assuming this is going to be the boss arena on top of that thing or something.
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
I'm working on it. Ultra Killer, maybe Slug Cat game. I did already buy that. I would like to play Slug Cat game eventually. Oh shit, undead. Yeah, of course you got back up. Apparently a reviewer was just shy of 10. I assume you mean 10,000, or should there be another comma in there for 100,000 or misplaced comma? Yeah, I don't know either. I'm going to say they just left it up immediately upon buying it and never closed the game. Alright, we cleared out the undead side mostly. I assume for the memes, because I don't know why else you would do that. Okay, there are trap chests. Battered blade times 40. Guess that's a crafting material. I have a great sword, finally. About damn time. Alright, let's then respec. Have 2 unspent points as it is. I'm glad this is free at least, but it is kind of difficult to even attempt to play multiple since I need to start spending something on damage scaling eventually. It's crazy that you can guard while charging. I love that. Immediately after a normal or brink guard. Armor breaker. Yeah, I want that. Breakthrough. Max that out. This game made me bust nut in water tower. The fuck? What does that even mean? I probably don't want to know. Okay, well, do I need to go back around then? I got this activated. Oh, that's open now. Now we're going this way. Fall damage. Damn it. Oh, look at AJ doing the math. Yeah, that's just opening the game and never closing it. I don't know how old that game is. I have no idea what it even is. And I will probably never know. That I really want to know. I hope this isn't throwing me right into the boss fight, because I need to practice greatsword at some before I do that. Oh, you prick. There's gotta be a shortcut near here somewhere. Or... this also works. About damn time. I don't believe you for a second, AJ. You're not gonna pick that. Even if you do, we're going to have to wait for a deal on it. So, that might be a long while. I'm not going to remember it exists. Yeah, because I had a feeling you went and looked up what one of the more expensive games on Steam even was. Since you didn't come back with something that was $10,000. Bud. Great sword be pretty great. Why did that explode? Oh, so these barrels have explosives in them. That works. We got trap barrels. One thing I'm wondering is if this game has illusory walls. I haven't really thought about trying that at all. Ugh. Willpower orb. Whoa. Hi. See you up there. Would like to do that again? Oh, there's multiple? Okay. It doesn't like lock on or follow or anything. Its lowest price was apparently $1 on the 18th of June 2023. All right, there you go. It goes on sale. But we'd have to wait. $18.45. Just shut things down with this fucker. Greatsword just hits so hard and actually staggers them out of attacks. I am using the spirit attack to do that, but hey, very nice. Was that? Oh, I think that was the deflect because I was hitting left bumper after a parry. It used to be $100,000 at one point. So that was a price reduction. Okay. I don't know why anyone would ever do that, but... Can't imagine they made that many sales. So I also can't imagine it's actually a good game. So... Not like it really matters too much. Neglected greatsword and ashen wolf pieces. I got a set bonus there. Dodge, stamina cost decrease. Still in B, so I'll take it. 20 days in June 2023, huh? Back outside? Kind of? What was that? And was that you? That's definitely you. I fought you, though, so why does this feel like it's a trap? You're not unique. Oh, maybe you are unique. Elite enemies are powerful enemies with high health and stamina that possess powerful abilities such as frenzy attribute-based weapons and health or stamina absorption. Once defeated, they do not respawn. Okay, so it's like a mini-boss. But it's still a normal... Still a normal enemy, mechanically. Oh, you got frost element, huh? Weird is his damage is going through my health. Going through my block, I mean. Even the perfect block, I'm still taking a bit of damage. He's dead. Enemy defeated. Hunter's Scroll. Ah, cool. Now the blacksmith can craft those. They have the frenzy. They do. A tempered dragonkin. Ghost gem. Used to unlock or awaken Veronica the Advocate. Oh, one of those. Okay. Sure. That one can turn. Khazan has fallen, literally, into a pit of spikes. That's kind of lame. Like, I'm okay with falling into trap pits and stuff, but just having them be instant death is definitely kind of lame. I feel like I should have been able to open this or something to at least have a shortcut. Get some Arshan pieces from them. I wish. can't just sidestep it. That's not what I'm saying, though, AJ. I'm saying, like, design it in a way where it opens up to another area, or you take fall damage, but you have a way out. If it was just an open pit that you could see, sure, it's 100% your fault if you fall in, but I had no way to know that was going to break. So that'd been, like, an established thing at this point, sure. Yeah, there's a bard. No bard. I do have a big sword. Bard. I don't know if you'd have time or not. But have you ever played Resident Evil Outbreak? I know you like Resident Evil. It did look kind of fragile, but game mechanic-wise, I had no way to know that it was going to break. And again, I kind of assumed even if it did break, there might be a hidden path down there or something. There's only one way to find out. You haven't played it? Would you want to? We're looking for a fourth to play because it's 4-player co-op. It's the original PS2 game. It's pretty easy to set up. They both still work. There's a fan-made custom server for them. I don't know if you'd have time, but I'm thinking about doing it for Multiplayer Monday. Dual Blades is great swords. Gonna find longsword next. Nope. We found all the weapons. Dual Blades, great sword, spears. There's only 3 weapon types in this game, which I'm honestly okay with. It's a bit more focused. Bard gets a choice because I don't know if he has time. You also know you want to play. You showed interest on your own before I said anything. How would you do Ultra Kill for Multiplayer Monday? I guess there is a multiplayer mod, isn't there? You have much time for gaming next week? I'm not even necessarily talking about next week. I'm just trying to figure out like a plan to be able to do it. Just to have we have 3 people with Bogdan, Pulu, and I. So we need a 4th person. But yeah, I kind of figured you would be working. I just figured I'd check, because I know you like Resident Evil, and it'd be fun to play a game with you again. Obviously, we haven't played since Helldivers, I guess, was the last thing. Since you're a Resident Evil fan, I figured you might be interested if you had the ability to. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, of course, Bart. I'm sure we'll get to play something again, even if it is just more Helldivers. I assume we want this to face the other way. We can always do 3. I want to do some different projects for Multiplayer Monday, like what we did with Terraria. And finishing up Resident Evil Outbreak, the final mission, and then doing Outbreak 2. That's like, I think, another 5 or 6 scenarios. One of them I'd like to do. There we go. Uh-huh. Soulstone. It is AJ, but it ain't happening anytime soon. It's sad. I am intrigued by Calamity Mod, but we're not jumping right into that. Plus, if we do Calamity Mod, I would want to host it in some way and not run it on my PC, because I don't think my PC is going to be very happy with that mod installed, and also trying to play it while hosting it. I would need to figure that out. More undead. Really? You reached me. I didn't think you would. They do have some very, very large clubs. I'm intrigued by Calamity, but we just did 8 weeks of Terraria not that long ago. Might have been 9 even. I don't remember exactly if it was 8 or 9. Oh, fuck. First we can get back up. Yeah, but are you playing it solo, or are you toasting, like, are you hosting multiplayer with, like, potentially 10 other people? Lucky wanted her food. 12 weeks? Yeah, exactly. That's why we're not jumping right into that. I can't activate this? Not against it. It's definitely on the future list. Terraria was more fun than I thought it would be. Well, significantly more fun. I still am not a huge fan of the aesthetic and the very basic attack. But the whole thing is a total experience. Was very fun, especially playing it multiplayer. I guess this is just a shortcut path. You hosted it with your cousin once. It was fine up till the Moon Lord started rubber banding all over the place. Well, there you go. We don't want that happening. Or worse, I'm sure, with the Calamity bosses. No, I didn't think it wouldn't be fun. I thought it would be fun. I just didn't know how fun. Like I said, I had a very different interpretation of what that game was than what it actually is. I really thought it would be something closer to Minecraft than it actually is. No multi-knocking. So with Calamity, there's a question. Do you have to go through the whole thing as normal? Because you're saying Moonlord, meaning that we have to go through the whole process to get up to Moonlord again, and it's just the mod adds in more content? It's not like its own track and progression? Is it just on top of the base progression? Oh, it's this guy. Shit. I think I did get a shortcut open, technically. Oh, you actually blocked. Look at you. Oh, it's faster than you would expect with that massive thing. Got a shortcut open, so it's fine. It changes the AI of the vanilla bosses and adds bosses in between. Okay. I mean, I've only seen the clips that you guys have shared from Calamity fights. I don't know how it works, really. You do have to do the normal progression, kinda. I see. Oh god, I shouldn't have gone that far. If I go and rest, will that get them off my ass since they don't seem to leash? Will it let me rest? Yeah. Yeah, and considering we just did that, I don't want to have to go through all that again right now. Especially since that was my first experience with it. What's the purple bar below the enemy's health bar? I don't know. It's stamina, normally. I don't understand why it's purple. Usually it's white, just like mine, but some enemies are purple. You're trying to stamina break them. And they use stamina to attack just like you do, so you can take advantage of that. It's very much like Sekiro, where you're trying to posture break them through emptying that bar. I don't know why these are purple. I think purple may be more permanent. Like, it doesn't come back as quickly as normal white stamina does. That's the only thing I can guess, because that's what it seems to do. Gotcha. Parry the unblockable. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stamina. Stamina, please. Oh my god, that attack is ridiculous. Like, it's using its own stamina, and it's super low right now, so I can do this, and now get it with a brutal attack. And it's dead. It's pretty cool. This game is very much a combination of Neo or Neo 2, really, and Sekiro mechanics. And it works quite well. This game is a lot of fun. I'm very impressed so far. Technically, the only vanilla boss you absolutely have to fight is Wall of Flesh, Lunatic Cultist, and Moonlord. I see. So getting to hard mode and then beating the old ending to get beyond that. That makes sense. But obviously beating the others would also be helpful for the materials and such, I assume. Never mind the new bosses. Reforged dual wield. Ooh, got a 120. As long as they stay in B agility, I'm happy with it, I guess. Max health and stamina. I do like that. I assume there's going to be more ring slots or something, because that looks like that should go a lot further. Maybe 3 more. I don't know how I unlock them, but only having 1 ring slot is kind of weird. But I guess they do start you with this as well, so technically you have 2 accessories. You usually have 2 or 4 rings in games like this. It's low percent, yeah, of course. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds like something I don't want to do. Okay, machine is stopped.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
I assume there's going to be a boss fight in the center of it. I guess we'll just go in. Or something's going to happen, I'm sure. Revenant of Adversity. Okay.
Beware. A revenant warrior.
Just like an invader? Whoa! I'm doing crazy damage to him though, so... Oh, you heal. It's like fighting a player. Except for this game doesn't have multiplayer that I'm aware of. Oh, I'm amazed I got that. I didn't think I was going to. Oh, yeah. Netherworld Rift. Khazan can activate a Netherworld Rift through his pact with the Blade Phantom, and activating the Rift summons spirits that may either attack or assist him. In the Golden Netherworld Rift summons the Spirit of Adversity, or Advocacy, to fight alongside Khazan in battle. Lacrima of Circulation is required for summon the Spirit. Activating the Crimson Netherworld Rift summons the Revenant of Adversity to attack Khazan. Defeating the Revenant of Adversity will yield the Lacrima of Circulation. Okay, so you beat NPC invaders to get that item and then use that item to summon NPC helpers. I wonder if these are based on players or something.
They appear in places where netherworld energy has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help if you have something to offer.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I might not use that mechanic. I might want to just not summon for help. I guess it depends. We'll see. I usually don't in games like this. The other one of these. Okay. The Nether. Yes. Yes, the Nether is a thing in this game. Seems like a big thing. A big thematic thing. Part of the Forgotten Temple. Did I equip my ghost ally for his passive? No, it never told me to do that. Is this that? Son of a bitch. Oh, well, I just got this one, so that's fine. Oh, that increases the spirited advocacy damage. That's not very good. What does awaken mean? I didn't finish the side quest one, so I assume that's why they didn't tutorialize this yet. No, I decided to just leave and come back to it. I would like the stamina recovery, though. I will be going back into it, of course, but I just felt like I just fought that boss because it was basically the same. I might as well go do some more story. I'll come back to it later. Like, and again, it's very Neo to reuse boss mechanics in the side quest, which I'm fine with, but I didn't want to just slam my head into that forever again. I don't want to do it right now. I might later, but... Oh, so that I can summon one. Huh. I guess they want me to? No. Okay, I can open the door. If I beat this, maybe I'll go do it then. It's already 8:20, so I'm not going to be going too much later tonight. Had no idea. Time has been flying.
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin.
God damn, look at this place.
That energy I can sense. It feels like Hismar's. But how can that be?
Very pretty environment. Passive. Making the game effectively harder yourself. I mean, yes and no. You know, it may affect scaling if you summon. Who knows? They probably want you to here since it's the first option to do so, but I don't like to summon for bosses in most games like this. Alright. Good to know. I will definitely get them. But since it is starting to get late, I would also like to finish this mission and get into the next one at least.
Are you here to avenge Hismar?
Avenge Hismar, huh? That'd be pretty good stamina. Stamina damage. Viper. Oh crap. Ow, wow. Okay, you can throw that thing. There's a trophy for not summoning help. Well, more reason to worry about it then. For like the entire game or just some like one fight or something? I don't know. I'm surprised they do that because that's kind of annoying. You have to repeat the whole thing. I don't know if I like swords, this guy. Oh crap, he's pulling me in. please. Why am I not parrying? Oh, fuck.
You should have given us control from the start.
I wonder if you can just go back and fight all the bosses again or something. That wasn't bad. I kind of wonder if he has a whole second health bar, because that went surprisingly easy. That wouldn't surprise me. This feels pretty doable. Attack animations are just kind of weird because he's so tall that he swings his weapon off screen and goes overhead with it. It's kind of hard to be really sure where the timing is. So I'm only getting these partial parries. Does have that purple health, purple stamina bar though, so it's not coming back, which is nice. What? Yeah, I don't like the way he turns it. Greatsword's real fun against normal enemies. The bosses are not. Oh, that's a I will say one thing, one minor complaint is they are not clear about what the hell is a grab animation in this game. There are so many things that just like, how are you supposed to know that's a grab? It's just a stab, or it's just a bite. It's a lot of trial and error where you can't know until after you get hit by it once. Especially in a game where your instinct is to deflect, to parry, not dodge. That's my point, AJ, yes. You can only learn by taking damage and getting hit by it, so it's essentially forced damage, which is never good. Trial and error. I don't like trial and error design in action games. Rage game? What the hell? What do you mean a rage game? Attacks are fucking really deceptive. does not help his weapon basically goes off screen. I definitely don't like this boss as much as I did the last ones. I don't know what you mean by a rage game, AJ. Oh, I have a bunch of lacrima. Probably should spend that. $30 and $20. Here we go. Guess it's finally time to start picking something. A game where it's full of just pure bullshittery you gotta run through and learn how to deal with through dying. Yeah, that's not good design. Rage designs are, like, I guess I know what you mean now, but rage games are designed intentionally to be bullshit. Like it's for the meme. Kaizo Mario type shit. Visible blocks everywhere. Shit you cannot know until you have learned by trial and error. I guess you could call Super Meat Boy a rage game, but I mean, Super Meat Boy is at least fair. I don't think Super Meat Boy is even really trial and error too much. You can usually see what you're getting into with Super Meat Boy. Clarity is pretty good in that game. At least the first one. I played all of the first one. God. I hate that. God, I just want to heal and he throws the fucking thing. Definitely loving Greatsword a whole lot less in a boss fight. I know what I figured might happen. Unless you build to be really tanky and just literally tank the hits to get that extra damage bonus, which I don't even have that ability unlocked. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch finally. Yeah, I'm not saying it can't be cool. That's why I said specifically action games. Trial and error can be a valid way to design something. I just don't think it's appropriate in this style of game. Especially in a game that already has such long boss fights. Alright. Go back to Longsword. Not Longsword, what am I saying? Somehow put that in my brain, AJ. Dual wield. Ruthless. Freeze dash is kind of cool. Move forward while attacking. Interesting. This may be one that I want to dodge, too. Reversal. Neutral or back plus A after a successful guard. Interesting. Guess I'll take that. Oh, so if you want to go really light and focus on dodges, you can change your iframes on your dodge with this one. That's cool. I think I'm going to take Breeze Dash instead of Wind Piercer and try that out. fifth strike of a swift attack. Why not? Every game is trial and error if you really think about it. Or don't think about it. Yeah, if you don't think about it, everything can be anything. Yeah, I like that. I like that setup. So much spinning. It's hard to tell what it actually going to be. Come on. And then it's so wide, and I can't see when it's coming behind me to fucking parry it. That's just cheap. You want me to unlock and turn around the camera so I can see when it's going to come back at me? Yeah, it's such bullshit. Like your punishment from being too far away from them. I don't even know how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Grab. There is a little shing on his weapon when he pulls it back and before he stabs it out for the grab. So there is a bit of a tell for it. I don't know if that's consistent with all grab attacks, and I just didn't notice with the last. This I should be able to recognize. I don't know if I should be going for bigger combos. That's what I'm worried is going to happen every time. Or I can time it well like that and actually go over the hit. No. Oh, fuck you, man. You're the one that jumped away from me. Now he's all over the place. That's the grab. I realized half a second too late. Ooh, okay, maybe he's got a weak spot in his head. He really didn't like that. I know weak spots are a thing in this game. Don't you dare. I knew you were gonna. I knew you were gonna, you shit. Fucking. I'm still stuck in the combo by the time I realize the grab. Ah, the double spin. I knew we had another attack coming, but I didn't know when. Almost. That was pretty good. Figuring out most of it. Still think the throw is kind of bullshit. No, no, no. No, you're not grabbing me. Ah, fuck that. Yeah, this is a boss that dodging made me better. It really kind of feels like it. What a bullshit grab. Way off to the side, and it just cracks that hard. Just give him all of it. Is he dead? Is he actually dead? Is there indeed a phase 2? Uh-oh. Well, shit. There's going to be a phase 2 with a second health bar. I didn't think we're not that far in the game yet, and they're already throwing 2 health bar bosses at you.
The power of Hisma.
Definitely feels like a bit too much at this point. They're already so fucking tanky. If it was half health, sure. does seem like it's going to be a thing in this game. Going full Krauser, it seems that way. Now, unless they're really cool, unless they're really, really cool and it starts at phase 2, which I 100% doubt. I don't think that's going to happen even slightly. Chat keeps disconnecting? Really? Nope. I did feel like it was a little easy to get through phase 1. I'm doing a lot of damage to him. A lot of damage for this game. Any boss. It's just so much. It all kind of looks the same, but he's just spinning his weapon. Those are not super distinctive in this fight. Twitch is going to be Twitch sometimes, sadly. Yeah, there we go. No grabs. Ah. Unless my damage is just way too low because I haven't upgraded my skill, which could very well be a thing. That could be the problem. But I just don't really feel like it is because I think damage is always just low in this game. Because you could be doing thousands of damage per hit and you're still just going to be kind of tickling their health bar. Clearly that's what's going to happen. It's the one thing I don't like about this new trend of Souls-likes is that they feel the need to make everything a fucking tank. A billion health when you go down in 3 or 4 hits. And no FromSoft game does that. Looking at like FromSoft and Elden Ring and those kind of games as inspiration, I don't understand why they do it. I perfect dodged the thing I couldn't see. Oh, okay, the face hit. Nice. I interrupted it. Yeah, he's definitely got some sort of weakness on his head. And he grabbed. Like, what are we? 4 bosses in? Like 4 full major chapter bosses, I think? Something like that? Do we really need a boss with 2 health bars already? Especially when you make 1 health bar take so long. They wanted to do 2 phases with this boss fight. They could have just had half and half, just like the last boss did. Fucking grab. It was coming, but I had no stamina. The Souls fan can't handle trial by fire. No, that's my point. Because Souls games don't do this shit. It's not interesting. It's not good design to make something hard just by having a billion fucking health. But it seems like that is just the goal now. I don't like FromSoft games because they're hard. I like the challenge. I like the exploration. I like the RPG elements. I like the boss designs. The fights are fun. But it's not just because they're hard. It's because they're well designed. Too many not FromSoft Souls-likes have this obsession with just trying to make things as hard as fucking possible, and here they definitely did that just by giving the bosses a billion fucking health. And that's not interesting. It just makes it take longer, so you have to be perfect longer. Throw is the most bullshit fucking thing. How did I not get that berry? It's another 9 souls where weapon is underpowered. I mean, honestly, it's possible, yeah, because I haven't leveled up the scaling at all. I could try respecking, and I might do that. I'm at 30-20 now, so I am definitely leveling up one of my scaling stats at this point. I need 9,200. It's possibly that, but I can see the numbers being dealt. Like, even if I upgrade the scaling stat for Dual Blade, it's not going to increase my damage that much in the grand scheme of things. We're not even going to see the difference on his health bar because his move is so small per hit. Attack is pretty amazing this fight. I'll say that much. Oh, again? Nope, you're not getting me with that fucking grab. What was that? You're still attacking? Jesus Christ. just can't keep any stamina. One thing I'm noticing too is it seems like the enemies with the purple health bar don't obey the normal stamina rules. Like he's not using stamina to attack me. It is just another. It is just a different health gauge, essentially. This is kind of like the posture bars in Sekiro, even more than anything. Phase 2, at least. I got no fucking healing.
No. The power of Hismar.
I figured it was something like it was a weapon that was infused with the power of Hismar. I was chunking his health a little bit there, at least. So maybe Phase 2 goes down faster because he's just doing something unnatural and hurting himself in the process. So he doesn't have a lot of HP. That's the only thing I can hope. I still feel like it's too damn early for a Phase 2. A second health bar Phase 2. Why am I not doing my jump at Love getting hit in the back by things I can't see off screen. Starship Troopers game is adding a big TV recording camera as an item weapon? What? What? Yeah, that... What the hell would that do? Increase damage for those in the camera's focus? Like a buff? That could be neat, yeah. Huh. Phase 2 is 75% of Phase 1's HP. Okay, yeah. I did notice it seemed to be going a little quicker. Yeah, I really just have to focus in these fights. I probably shouldn't read chat until I die or win, one or the other, or at least during the loading screen or something between phases. But I can't help myself when I see chat move in the corner of my eye. I always look. Ugh, fuck your goddamn throwing weapon. Why am I not following it up? There we go. Ugh. Heal? Nice weird delay there. What? Oh, okay, that wasn't the stagger break. Where's the stagger break? There it is. That hit me, but it looked like I dodged it. Ah, something fell in my eye. Something fell in my eye. Fucking, what was that? Falling with my own hair. God. Yeah, I was fucked. Oh, what the hell was that? It just reminds me of when I had a fucking tiny spider crawling on my beard last month or whatever it was. There we go. Most bosses with phase 2 have some kind of gimmick to make phase 2. Yeah, I'm not against multi-health bar phases at all. I mean, I fucking love Sekiro. The final fight against Sword Saint Ishin has 3 health bars, and I love that fight. It is like a fucking dance. It is so masterfully put together. It feels so good once you get it down. But that is the final boss of the game. This is the point. And even then, every one of his health bars takes half the amount of time it takes for one of this guy's health bars. Like, we're on the 4th boss, and we already got double health bars. Maybe 3rd boss, really. Like, chapter boss? So much I like about this game, but yeah, I feel like that's going to be my one big complaint, when the bosses just have way too much health. Mechanically, it's really tight. I'm not really seeing too many weird hitboxes. Like, I'm pretty impressed with the game mechanically overall. That's because it's the dashing attack. That's why I can't combo it into the jump. Now I'm trying to get the head hits to get that stagger that happens. Clearly he has a weak spot. I think most of the bosses do. I just have to figure out what it is. A lot of the time it's like one of their arms or their back or something. I don't know. Heard a little bit of that while I was watching a little bit of the game later on. I obviously have not gotten up to what I was watching. And I didn't know the context, so I don't really see too much of it as a spoiler. It was just a humanoid boss. Why? Okay. Happened again where I tried to do the up in the air attack. I had just done the running attack and not basic attack with combos. It just seems like a thing that it's a lot of these other Souls-likes are going for. It's like, we want to be known as the hardest Souls-like, so let's just give our fucking bosses $1 billion. So it takes people 1,000 tries until they can perfect it. Seems to be a trend lately. FromSoft did like Millennia and Elden Ring, and everybody's like, oh, that was the cool thing. No, there was a lot of cool shit in Elden Ring. It wasn't just that. That's not what made it cool. I mean, it was a very cool fight. But you know one thing? Millennia was super easy to stagger, and she didn't really have that much health. But once you figured out her bullshit, you could win that fight. Hit his head on the ground. Cool. I guess you're breaking his horns? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh. Wonder if that means I can only do it once. That would be sad, but it might be the case. I'm being way too reckless. I just keep wanting to go for that air attack, see if I can stagger his face again. I always miss the third one in that combo. Fuck you, man. It heals really quick, and you still can't get it out before the throw connects. That is one thing I do appreciate as well. The fact that the heal animation is pretty fast as far as Souls-like heals go. Stop going for that so much. I just want to break his horns. What? Oh, come on. There we go. You are fucking kidding me with this tracking. Jesus. The tracking on that grab attack is insane. He followed me like 90 degrees to his left. I'd be safe there. Stamina, please, for fuck's sake. No stamina, but I get... Really? You have a fucking backstab? Still going. We're still going. I can't get a heal out. Come on, stamina. It takes so long to kick in. Yeah, I think I'm going to try respecking. I really just don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. Or I'm missing something. I guess I can go break down my items and see what I'll get. Inventory. That stuff. I don't have a smith yet. You can lock stuff, right? Yeah. Lock that. I'll just lock my best weapons that I want to keep of each type that I'm not holding, not equipped. I should be pretty fucking high armor for this part too, and I'm still getting hit so hard. Like, I'm using the heaviest shit I've found.
Traveling with a ghost.
Extract that lacrima. $14,000. Okay. So I have enough for one level. And what's the scaling for dual blades? Dual wield? Willpower and strength. Willpower scaling B specifically, not strength. Interesting. And what is willpower? What does willpower do otherwise? Stamina recovery. Okay, well, that's good to know. Maybe that's one of my big issues. I don't have enough stamina recovery. 4.4 versus 0.8, though. That's why I've been pumping endurance. But maybe that's why this is going to be a better option. Not pump endurance so high, because this raises my max stamina, but not my recovery. And then I'll also get damage from this. 3. One level gives you 3, is what I mean. Like, it's not going to make that big of a difference. All right. Let's... Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too, Caliber. And I won't lose my progress, right? Like, I can still go back to that same checkpoint, even though the mission is in progress. Okay, good to know. And we'll go do that real quick. Yeah. Set my stats. $20 vitality. 20 willpower. It's plus 40 attack damage so far. Could do 20, 20, 20. 20, 16, 24. That feels okay. I would probably want a little bit more health. $57 attack power. Yeah, I'll go with that. It's already 9:13. Fucking hell. Damn it. Clearly, I'm still liking this game because the time is passing very fast. Like I said, I enjoy everything about this. I think it's very well designed. I think it's just like so many games. The obsession with making it difficult, time-consuming, Must have every boss take 3 hours for people to perfect them. Because they have double, triple the health of other Souls-likes. You can't make... Well, you can make mistakes, but only to a point, because once you run out of health or ways to heal, it's just, you got 4 mistakes. That's how many heals I have right now. A boss fight does not have to be long to be good and memorable. You don't have to have a billion goddamn health.
You want my strength?
It's the wrong emphasis. That's the way I see it. They blocked it at least. How did I mess up those last two? Oh, push the wrong button. Wow. What? What?
You are not ready yet.
I tried to heal. I don't know what happened there. And then I didn't heal, but then got hit by the spear, I guess, because of it, and then staggered.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
For some reason, I thought he was going to jump. This boss fight I like. You know, it did take me a little while and get used to it. Timing of his punches and kicks and shit. I do enjoy this one. This, I guess, is a variant on it. There we go. That's why I think he's going to jump, because sometimes he does. That's the grab. I've got to remember the fucking grab. Evan Becca, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. What were you playing? That one. Doom Eternal, nice. Fastest method to level companion ghost is by killing as much shit as humanly possible. I didn't even know you had to level them. They get bonus EXP from Remnants of Adversity. Okay. Yeah, Doom Eternal's great. I am very excited for the next Doom. You played that DLC, Gav?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Aw, fuck, he was so close. I shouldn't have gone for the aerial. Ah, teleport out of my ship. I don't care. Oh. Keep running out of stamina on the worst moment. Oh, was it your first playthrough? I don't know why. I just kind of assumed it wasn't your first playthrough. Doom Eternal. That is a phenomenal first playthrough. Yeah, I've never played the DLC myself, which is why I asked. I always meant to go back and do it, but I just never did, and then I heard some kind of mixed things about it.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Ah. Got all of it. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, the grab. I completely forgot that's what it was. I gotta see if that does have the flash that the next boss's grab had. Didn't expect him to switch the greatsword there. What? Damn. Alright, we're gonna give it a few more tries, just because I would like to get this done. If I need to level them. Didn't realize was a thing.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
We're already past 9. I kind of figured Mackenzie would be here by now, but she still isn't, so I'm not sure if she is at the moment. I am getting hungry, so I'm going to have to figure food out soon, too. What? Oh, I guess he stamina broke me? Damn. I guess there might be a reason for me to use the summons.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Nice. Ah. It's pretty brutal, Gav, yeah. I would say it's really good, to be honest. There's a lot of really great shit here. It's really well designed. If you like Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 or in Sekiro, it's very similar to a combination of those. That was weird. The only complaint I have is that bosses have way too much HP. Oh, damn it, that was a gad. But that just seems to be a trend with Souls-likes. At least that aren't FromSoft made Souls-likes. Recently, especially. Shouldn't have been in the chat, but I am. Yeah, that's the second of the modern dooms. It's really good, Bugden. If you like the last one, you should definitely play it, yeah. You love Sekiro, didn't like Nioh. The combat is very much like Sekiro because it's very parry heavy, and you can see that they have a stamina bar, very much like the posture bar in Sekiro. The level design and it's mission based. That's why I think of Sekiro. So I think of Nioh. Nioh was level based and it's very gear heavy too, just like Nioh was. There's a lot of gear and gear sets and stuff. Did you play Nioh 1 or Nioh 2? Because Nioh 1 was heavily flawed, without a doubt. But Nioh 2 was a lot better. I will say that much. It's like a completely different game in some ways.
To me, you're worthy.
Nioh 1, yeah, that's not surprising to me. There's a lot I didn't love about Nioh 1 as well. I finished it, but I didn't do everything in it. It was the biggest thing was the enemy variety was severely lacking for me, but Nioh 2 changed up a lot of stuff and added in some really fun mechanics with these like yokai transformations and such. It was a big part of your kit and build. But that's the only real similarity with this game and Nioh 1 and 2 is that because it's level based and has a lot of random stat gear that you can re-roll and change. Grab. I just never see it. Ugh. I forgot what to do there. My brain just completely stopped. Like, how do I do with that? Left bumper and B. Unlike Sekiro in this, you do have stamina, and it's a big part of it. You have stamina, the enemy has stamina, and you drain it pretty quick, so you do have to be careful about it. You felt like Nioh 1, you'd face the same enemy in the same level and would fall over and over, and the next one would sneeze in your direction and one-shot you. That certainly could happen, yeah. Like I said, I do think it's a big thing with non-FromSoft Souls-likes that they love trying to just make it harder in the simplest way possible, which is often just lots and lots of HP and killing you in 2 or 3 hits.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
But so far, my only complaint about this game is the HP. It feels really good. The controls are really tight. Parrying feels great. Timing's really good. The boxes aren't ridiculous. Ah, you're just not seeing damn grab. And what? Oh, why didn't block that? Consistency is important though. If you want two enemies to be different strength levels, make it visually obvious in some way, like the Blue Eyes in Souls games. Yeah, certainly. I agree with that. There's a lot of things that developers other than FromSoft don't get in the tiny details. Like clarity. Not just animation clarity or attack clarity, but enemy clarity. Like, it's not all about telegraphing. You need to project to your player in a smart way some very simple information. Fuck. Yeah, I know you're not the biggest fan of Elden Ring, but I remember we've talked about that. I still really like Elden Ring personally. Granted, I wouldn't play through it again unless I was doing it co-op, which is exactly what I'm doing. Permanent co-op mod makes it a lot of fun. So I don't really blame you there, but I still don't see them doing a lot of the same issues that so many of the other companies are doing, like the billion health. Like Millennia, I think I was talking about that earlier. Millennia is a great example of a good hard boss fight, where it's about learning the mechanics of the fight, learning what she can do and how to avoid it effectively, not her having a ton of HP. She actually doesn't have very much HP at all in the grand scheme of bosses. She's also fairly easy to stagger. Doesn't have a lot of poise. Oh god. She's very hard. There's no question there, but it is all about the mechanics, not just super high HP. FromSoft doesn't do that much. It's one of the things I very much appreciate. Even with, I think it's double HP that we have it set to currently in my playthrough with my friend, going through the permanent co-op mod, because you can change the scaling however you want. So I think all bosses have 200% HP. You still don't really notice it. Yeah, they patched strength builds. They did. There are still so many ways that you can beat her, and that's a big part of what I like about FromSoft games as well, is the sheer build variety. The amount of things you can do, many of which are truly broken if you want to be crazy and optimized, but that's what's nice about it, is that those options are there. I like the RPG element. It's one of the reasons I prefer like Dark Souls 1 to Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite of the FromSoft games. Because I love the interconnected world, the Metroidvania, like, masterfully designed world, but also the RPG elements being there. As much as I love Bloodborne and Sekiro, like, Bloodborne is technically has the RPG elements, but you're still very much one kind of archetype of character. Yeah, give me more of this. This is pretty easy to parry. There we go. Good damage. I don't know why I did that for me. Ah, the grab. Again. I hate the fact that he was almost done on stamina and then teleported away. This is going really good though, because I haven't healed yet. I had healed yet. Focus now. I had no stamina to get the last hit. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god. Wow. He just went, I'm going to teleport away from you and then dash in 3 times in a row and not give you a chance to do anything else. You did it by accident and you felt a little robbed, and I don't know why I feel robbed by it. I get that. It is a really awesome fight. I'm very excited to go back to it again, especially with my friend who has, I guess, seen it. It's one of the few things he had seen, because he's not the biggest FromSoft fan. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes co-op. Like his first Millennia experience and my first in a very long time. DS3 bosses in DS1 world, and you've got the perfect Souls game. Yeah, I can agree with that. I still like DS1's bosses, most of them. Some of them are not good. Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos is trash. They know it. I'm very well aware of it. But yeah, I know overall, DS3 does have better bosses.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
That was such a good run, too. God damn it. Lost all focus, and then that teleportation started. Like, if it wasn't for this game being so fun and controlling so tightly, I would not be playing it. It's that simple, just because these bosses have so much fucking health. But that's the thing, is that despite that, it never stops being fun, just because it's so mechanically tight. Oh, come on. So close. So close to the fucking stamina break. Ah, that spear. That spear always gets me. Like 50% of the time. Oh, he's doing this. I was not ready for it. So rarely does the unblockable, but he does have it. He's just not giving me any chance to fully break his fucking stamina. Ugh. I dead? No. Might as well be. That's how run this was. Oh. You had intuition to ditch the Mimic tier, though I think they patched it too. Yeah, I never used the Mimic tier. By the time I had gotten it, I had already heard about it, and I never used it my first playthrough. You took the first good strength weapon you found, which was Bloodhound Fang or whatever. Bloodhound Fang is what I was using a lot in my playthrough with my friend. Because I'm using a dex build. I did strength faith my first playthrough, so I did use that. It's what the speedrunners use, so I knew it was good, but I've swapped off it recently. Need 1 ruby, got 3 plates, sounds about right. Oh yeah. That's Monster Hunter. The desire sensor is very real. Yeah, at least you can get those investigations that guarantee what you want. I think it might have been a midnight release. I don't remember when Elden Ring released, but I think I got like one good day in it, and then I had a really busy weekend or something. And by the time that weekend was over, like people had fucking finished it and discovered all the bullshit, and I heard about the Mimic Tier. So I just never used it. I heard how incredibly powerful it was. It definitely was nerfed, but I still think it's the best summon by far. How did I not get that? Got that. No stamina. There we go. This is going good. There we go. Oh, he's still going. I thought that was the end of that. No stamina. He was so fucking close. I should have used the spirit. Yeah, I forgot about the last attack. Damn. The fact that it stacks status with you is insane. Yeah. You can choose it to have different equipment that complements your own. Yes, you can, because it's whatever. When you activate the Mimic Tier, it's whatever you're wearing at the time. That's how you make that fight against the Mimic Tier so easy. You just take off your armor, kill it. Well, you take your armor off before you go in, put your armor back on, and then kill it. But that's the kind of stuff I love about FromSoft games. The weird, interesting shit. Like, I love weird games, and FromSoft always has the weirdest, interesting design, especially when it comes to creatures and monsters.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Like, I know nothing about Dungeon Fighter, the universe this is part of. Nothing. I know nothing about these characters. I just heard the gameplay. And I'm probably not going to remember a lot of these names. Just a lot of spikes. A lot of spikes. Not as much as like Blizzard spikes, but lots of spikes. No giant pauldrons. It's a little too much. Just push the bar complete. Ah. Oh, and then he broke my stamina. Fuck, damn. Do not care what people use to play their single-player game when they paid for. Think people who do are wild. Yeah, exactly. I'm with the mentality that, like, As much as some stuff was like broken powerful, I don't feel like it really needed to be nerfed. I wish they had just started scaling PvP separately from PvE sooner. It's like, you know, if people want to come up with a cheesy broken build and just to play their single player game, go right ahead. It doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect what you're choosing to do. Like, there's a summon right here. I'm choosing to not summon this thing. That is my choice. Whereas somebody else can do that if they want to.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Broke my stamina, but I didn't take any damage. Oh. Pretty good damage so far, despite not having broken him yet. Oh, sword time already? Alright. The grab! I never recognize the grab, and I don't know why. God, I was doing so well. Here we go. Give me the brutal attack. No stamina, I don't know why, what the hell I was doing. Ah, I hit the wrong button. I'm not used to it. They don't pull that shit enough. There's a muscle memory for that yet. You don't get these unblockable attacks very often. Ah, why? Everything switches to claws. I need to back up a little bit. A big one for that is Binding of Isaac. Hate that the Godhead, one of the harder items to unlock, is actually pretty pants now compared to other Q4 items. Yeah. I didn't really know that they nerfed that. I'm fairly new to Binding of Isaac. I used to watch people play it a lot, but I only bought it fairly recently myself. I've been playing it on my Steam Deck, and I haven't done everything. Nowhere near. I've only beaten... God, I'm up to Mom's... I'm fighting Mom's heart the, 11 times you have to do or whatever. So there's still so much I have not done in Binding of Isaac, but I've been doing it off stream, so it's only when I really have the time to play. You keep forgetting plates are worth a lot in the blender. Oh, are they? That's good to know. The diehard Isaac fans were complaining that it was too easy. That is a little sad, yeah. I want to do Isaac for Archipelago eventually. Yield Fart, one of my viewers here, often does it. I want to play more of it normal before I do that.
Prove to me you're worthy.
stamina. I thought I had enough to dodge. It's wrong. That was different. Just wish you'd do more of that, because that is the easiest thing to parry. 6 hits, they all line up very nicely. Final hit. Eats his stagger down if you parry it. Oh. I always forget that when he spawns the sword, the little swipe down. What was that? Animationless teleport? That's the grab. That's the grab. I finally saw it. I have no stamina. Oh, yeah, that was such a mess. You only think Isaac is one of the best games ever created, but it's had a lot of questionable developments. Yeah, I am enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, it's one of the original classic roguelikes. I wasn't, when Isaac first came out, I wasn't really into roguelikes yet. I didn't quite get the genre, but I had watched people play it on Twitch and the like. But I didn't really get into roguelikes, God, until years and years after Isaac came out. So now I'm just kind of going back and playing a lot of the ones that I didn't. Like Dead Cells is a good example of that. Better fucking stagger. There we go. Brutal attack. Balls. Yeah, I just need to stop being greedy. And the grab. I expect him and hope for him to go for the unblockable, and then goes for the grab instead. And that was weird because I'm behind him. Oh. Heal for safety, even though I don't really think I should yet. Why do I keep missing that? I've been waiting for him to do the unblockable, and then he finally does it. There we go. Died to a parry. That went really well, too. I had him down like over half, and I hadn't healed yet. That was a very good run. All right. Cool. I guess I have that soul now, or whatever. That ghost friend. Yeah, it's definitely the one that put roguelikes on the map. It is the first roguelike that I can think of, like, really hearing about.
Following Charon's command, we accepted a new soul. Choose which ghost to bind with. The Blade Nexus will be your guide.
Okay. Sure. We'll do that. Keshta the Unyielding. I got a 4% stamina recovery and then level 2, 4.8. If I awaken him, which I just wasted. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. Oops. Oh, well. I'm sure I'll get... Oh, it's a different item anyway. Increase stamina recovery rate by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stamina. Oh, that's huge. That's freaking huge. Alright. When do you get the Phantom of the Opera? There might be one. There definitely could be one. Alright. We're 9:54. We're almost an hour later than usual. I'm really surprised Mackenzie isn't here yet. She said she was going to be doing some shopping and then come over here. So I'm going to have to text her and find out what's going on. But I am getting really hungry, so I got to get some food. But this was a good start. This game is really good. I'm very impressed so far. Kind of like that it only has 3 weapons. I do like the dual wield quite a bit. Great sword's fun. Why is this... Oh, it's locked so I don't delete it and sell it or break it down. Max stamina. Meh. Unscathed stamina recovery rate. Sure. Am I right? I wouldn't say that. Don't want to curse ourselves there. I assume she just left later than she intended to, but she was going to Trader Joe's, which we don't do often, and I think they're only open till 9 anyway. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'm still gonna finish 9 Souls. I plan to do it, but I'm definitely enjoying this more than 9 Souls so far. I will say that much. Still liking a lot about 9 Souls, but those hitboxes, man. Just PK, easy counter. It does make life pretty simple, I think. You just live with your bros. Easy to find people that have, you know, a lot of things in common with you. Luckily, Mackenzie and I do have a lot in common. Hopefully she'll be here soon, because she's supposed to be bringing a lot of stuff, obviously, so I don't know if I want to eat anything yet, depending on what she's going to be bringing. I think she picked up from Trader Joe's, because we don't exactly know what that's going to be. But I got to call it here. It is the weekend, so I will be back on Monday. As I said, I'm going to be probably pinging the Discord at some point, trying to figure out what we're going to be doing for multiplayer Mondays coming up. I really want to play Resident Evil Outbreak and Outbreak File 2, so even though we do it with 3 people, Bugden, you, Pulu, and I, and we'll see. I would love to have a 4th person. I'd love to have a 4th person for Resident Evil Outbreak. It's a lot of fun. Of course you're included. You know you're included. We've talked about this. You, Pulu. Are you into Resident Evil, Gav? And there's Remnant 2. I would like to do the Remnant 2 DLC at some point. It's not my birthday, but Bugden put the command back. Do you like 4 and 5? Okay, I see. Outbreak, I've never played Outbreak before, but we did it recently. A couple weeks ago, Pulu and I. And there's fan servers that got the original game working, has been for the past 20 years. It even works on the original PS2 if you still have it. But on PC, we can emulate it and make it look real nice too. But it's up to 4 players. So I would love to do it with all 4. It's really cool. It's a lot more fun than I realized. It's the only series of Resident Evil that I never played from the old series, the old games. All the other spin-offs I played, just not the Outbreak games. He really likes 4 Remake. I like 4 Remake. I like all the remakes so far. 3 is not everything it should be, but it's still fine if you just want the story. 2 Remake is damn near perfect. Best game you've ever played? Wow. 4 is great. I love 4. I love both versions of 4. Kinda would love to do crowd control like I did with the original 4. Because that was fucking nuts. It fucking better be, yeah. I mean, they knew they had to get 4 Remake right. It is a lot of people's favorite game. Favorite Resident Evil. Not just favorite Resident Evil, but favorite game of all time in a lot of cases. Do I have anybody to raid? That's a good question. No. Wow, I really don't. What? Anybody? No. Wow. That's kind of surprising for a Friday. Not a lot of people streaming right now. I do, Gav, yeah. I mean, a lot of the people I rate have been Pulu's suggestions. Most expensive thing you've shipped off to date? What? I have one, I might, but I haven't talked to him or rated him in a long time, and it doesn't look like he needs the viewers. Gav sent me debris, so I had to send Sif there also. Yeah, he's a recent one. She is not on. Hello, Vincent. Yeah, you're wondering where your mom is, I know. Buddy. Let's see. Chronically Gray is a really nice streamer. She's a woman playing House Flipper. She shit at Prime? What? Let me see. Oh, you're talking about Bree. Okay. It's playing Prime 3 right now. I was just happy to see Prime. Where is my phone? Why has my phone disappeared? You know what? They're playing right now. Fuck it. I'll just do this now. Oh, I typed it in wrong. Why am I doing this on my tablet? One sec. You have a good one, Gav? There we go. I don't know where my phone is right now, but that's what I usually do to type in the raid. Unless I'm at my PC, of course. You guys have a good night. Take care. Enjoy your weekends. We will be back on Monday as usual, of course. Say hi to Chronically Gray. Take care, all.